Hello, and welcome to our Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Let's see, can I make this screen? No. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. Yay! This is our third annual Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. We had so much fun in 2023 that we built it in 2024. Here we are in 2025, and we are so excited to be here. So I am going to give you a little bit of an overview of how tonight is going to go, and then we are going to kick it off with our first co-host. All right, so give me one more second. All right, so our first goal is to bring you joy. We're going to have fun. We're bringing a modern twist to that fundraising classic. So thank you again for being here to support L3. Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. And our focus is preparing young ladies through opportunities where they feel challenged, respected, and accountable to strive to meet the demands of life. And so, like I said before, this is our third annual Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. We have an amazing evening planned for you. Each half hour, we will have new co-hosts to share about their L3 journey, why they support L3, and why you should too. It's a fundraiser after all. L3 would absolutely appreciate your support to help us raise $3,000 tonight. So, I'm clapping and there's applause. All right. So whether that's $15, $150, or $1,000, every amount counts, and you will be helping a young lady to have a better future by giving today. I am Fredrina Sutton, Executive Director, and your host for this evening. So if you are joining us, please put in the chat your name and where you're joining from. And if you're here to support one of our co-hosts, you can also share that. So in the chat, please sure to put your name and where you're joining from. While you do that, I am going to pull in our first co-host. Hello.
Hi, how are you doing this evening?
Doing well. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Tanya Jean Funny. She is an L3 parent and a volunteer. She's also been a speaker. So I will give you an opportunity to introduce yourself, tell us a little about work, school, family, and say hello and welcome to any of our guests who might be in the chat.
Hello, everyone. Like Fredrina said, I'm Tanya Jean Funny, and I wear many hats. The one that I think I'm especially proud of is a veteran educator of over 25 years, teaching high school and middle school. Yes, middle school too. Mm-hmm. And living in different states, raised in Florida, lived in New York, and also live in Georgia. And there's just so many things that I think L3 brings to the table that just gives you that confidence that, a little girl like me, felt comfortable enough to move to different states where, I didn't know people at the time and things like that. Outside of that, I just love encouraging people, encouraging especially young people, the next generation, because we have to give this world to somebody, and we want them to be good stewards of what we pass along. And also just giving people the courage to stand up and do very bold things that few people do, like run for office and things like that. So yeah, I know we're going to get into that a little bit more.
We are.
So that's just a brief introduction. Thank you so much for having me, Fadrina. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Awesome. Well, you already kind of shared a little bit about your background, which led us into how you got introduced to L3 and kind of got brought in as a speaker. Can you tell us why that might have been, a little bit about that, and then why that was important to you to join in that way?
Of becoming being one of the speakers for because I know the potential that people have inside of them. So, going to the historical Black college, Florida Agriculture Mechanical University, you leave there thinking you can conquer the world, and you can, and we have. And so there's just so many skills that we are taught outside of just the regular academics. And some of those things, I'm like, gosh, I wish I had known that younger, when I was younger. I can say that in my hometown of Lake City, we did have some phenomenal people that that helped to get us prepared.
Yes.
Through church, community organizations like the Girl Scouts, and I know there's like plenty more out there now. But I had an experience when I was living in New York of a similar program to yours. And I just saw how the students blossomed. So I went from just recommending. So I found out about the organization because one of my students asked me to write them a letter of recommendation. And once I wrote them a letter of recommendation, I was like, oh, let me learn more about the organization. Then I end up working for the organization in the summertime. But what I noticed during the school year, what they did was prepare students to work in professional settings. So they would have classes about what to wear, similar to what you do, interview skills, similar to what you do,
Yes.
all of those things, to get them ready for working in professional settings like law offices and businesses. And I was in New York, so they were working in Fortune 500 companies and things like that. So when I stumbled upon L3 through you, I was like, oh my gosh, this is happening in the South also. I just have to be a part of it. And is what led me to want to have my daughter participate, and to also even give more by speaking and giving my life experiences so other girls can see that, we're not unicorns. You can do this too.
Awesome. Well, you have brought us to our first fundraising break. Thank you
Yes.
for sharing. Actually, I just lost my script. Hold on 1 second. It just went away. I clicked too fast. Okay, well, while I figure that out, let me play a quick L3 vid, and then I'll come back with our fundraising break info. Let me do this. Share the screen. If you're in the chat and you don't hear the sound, please let Awesome. Okay, I took it off the stage. Why are we not back at? There we go. All right, all right, all right. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty here. Okay, so ready to share the information just about L3 and some of the things that we have been doing. Super excited about that. And then up at our first fundraising break. So our goal for our co-hosts, each of the ladies has a goal of 225. Okay, and that is supporting 15 people, giving 15 each. And if you are listening or watching and you like to be one of those 15, we're going to do a countdown in the comments. And of course, you can just say co-host 15 or Tanya 15, and we'll know that you are giving during this time. We do have a little competition going between our co-hosts so they can see fundraising during their hour, and then actually throughout the rest of the night, they will be bringing dollars in. So you can give 15, you can give more, whatever works for you. And then we have several giving options. Your typical PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. But if you are using our Give Butter link, the QR code is right there on the screen, and I can put the link itself in the chat. Then we'll be able to show you the leaderboard a little later today. Or towards the end of the half hour, we can show you the leaderboard. So
you did not tell me it was a competition.
Yeah, you gotta, we gotta let you know. But you guys, the good thing is that it's all for a good cause. A little healthy competition is always good, always good. And it gives us an opportunity to just share with our networks about an organization like L3. Okay, so let's go back. You shared about a lot of the programming and things that you've seen. I love that. It's awesome that you've not just lived and worked in one space, and so you only know about what's in your one space. You've lived all over, worked all over, and so you have a great viewpoint on kind of how L3 sits amongst some of the other great organizations that are giving back to the girls. And what do you think sets L3 apart in a way, and how if we were, as we are moving to other markets and things like that, how will we stand out amongst the crowd, do you think?
I think you stand out because not only the girls are learning by doing, they're learning by seeing, they're being exposed to the community through the other fabulous women that you bring before them. And so doing that where it's not just like, because I'm a teacher, just like sitting in the classroom type of thing, you give them experiences where they can actually use the skills that you're teaching them. So I think a lot of those things help to set you apart from just a traditional, say, like entrepreneurship class and things like that. Not to mention, you also have that aspect of like going into their lives, so you're able to really mentor them on a more personal level than maybe some or other organizations are able to do. The mentorships that they have, the mentors that they have, they're able to just meet the girls where they are, and then take them to the next level. So that's what really sets you all apart.
Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so very much. So we have, I mentioned before that you were an L3 parent, and you mentioned why it was important for your daughter to be a part of this organization. And so what kind of impact or difference do you feel that the organization has made, or what has she learned through L3?
I think the thing, we know our kids one way, And we just want to make sure that they're getting positive exposure when they're not around us, right? So
Mm-hmm.
there are a lot of things that your kids can be involved in. What I noticed in with her is that I knew she wasn't a quiet kid, but a lot of times they're not as outspoken when they're with their parents.
Mm-hmm.
And but what I noticed with her is that even when you don't think they're listening or learning, they really are and stuff. And so I
Awesome.
know like one of the things you do is the like professional attire and dress for success and things like that. And so when she came back, she kind of like dresses up even to go to school. She's not she has jeans and things like that, but I could tell you on most days she's dressing kind of professional. And so, and then I'll see her like with some dress that I know I didn't buy. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. She's like, yeah, I got it from our L3. And I was like, well, excuse me. And, and then like, wearing the suits and things like that, she's very excited about those types of things. So um it's not always easy to get your kids to dress professional, even though you tell them to. A lot of kids don't know how to dress professional. They think they are, and then it's like, we need to work on that a little bit.
Let's try again. Try again.
And I've seen her maturity and finding her voice. And even like what last year I couldn't attend, weeping. But she was like, Mom, I need you to sign this paperwork because I have the L3 convention that
I
I
got stuff to do. Quit playing.
have to be there and stuff. And that's another thing. A lot of times with parents, they have to push their kids out, like, get out, go do this. She was like, nope, stuff's packed. I know what I'm going to pack now. I'm not going to be with you. I know I'm going to be living in a dorm. Where is this? Where is that? I don't even have to, watch her or help her pack anymore because she's gone multiple years. She knows exactly what she needs. And I think that's just makes it even more comfortable, like when she leaves for college and stuff. Leaving for college will not be the first time that she's been away from home.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Awesome.
that's a
Awesome.
comfort level that that she has, knowing,
Mhm.
oh, this is what college life could possibly be like. Still had chaperones, but um, living in the dorm and having to pack everything because you're just going into a room with a bed.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
But yeah, finding her voice and just speaking up. And because she sees me in the political arena, sometimes she's like, well, Mom, she'll come home about something that's going on at school that she needs to advocate for, and she'll tell me. And I was like, okay, you know what to do. You all have to advocate for what you think is best and stuff,
Mhm. Mhm.
things like that. So I think all of that training that she gets at the conference, and um, it just all works together. And I just love just seeing her blossom.
Yay. Okay. All right. So that brings us to, let's do a quick little video and then we're going to hop into, um, we're going to share a little bit about conference and then we're going to hop into how folks can support conference. So let me add this to the stage. I love it. I love it. Conference is my favorite of all things. It's
Regina,
literally
you
my
may have to narrate the when you do the video because I don't know if the people online can hear.
ear. Oh, they're not hearing
Yeah,
the sound.
yeah. Then I
Okay.
don't think they're hearing the sound, so you may have to if it doesn't come through, you may have to narrate it.
Okay, okay. We have what some of what we showed in the video was just some of the amazing speakers that we had. Them doing
Amazing
the
speakers.
chest for life. We did interview skills. We always
Hmm.
have um, chocolate wasted fitness who comes and does a workout with the ladies so their mind, body, and spirit are all ready to go. We're
And
taking
that's
care of
like
the
what at like
whole
7 a.m. They get up at 7 a.m.
Yes,
for that.
yes, yes. They start super early Saturday morning. It is conference is an amazing, amazing experience, and so we want as many girls to be able to participate in conference as possible. And so that leads us to our next fundraising break.
Yes.
We are committed. We're continuing our $15 challenge countdown in the comments. Giving at that $15 level or multiples thereof, a great place to start. But if you feel like you want to make more of an impact, giving at that 150 level will I just realized I wasn't showing it. Giving
There
at
we
that
go.
150 level will provide a scholarship to a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference in May. And you can put scholarship in the comments if that's where you want to give. I think now is a great time to also mention that we have prizes for the co-host with the most. So if you're thinking about giving at that level, that'll help boost
Please give at that level.
right? And then also we have prizes for our donors that are at that 150 and above. And we give recognition for all who give because we are very grateful for that. So again, you can give at any of our typical giving sites, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, but we are tracking our leaderboard over at our donor page. And so if you are able to give over at the Give Butter link, which I'm putting in the comments again for you, we'll be able to see a live ticker of how those donations are coming in. So we are very, very grateful. All right. Okay, so as we wrap up, I feel like you mentioned a lot of this already. You talked about how we would fit into other markets, how we would differentiate ourselves and be unique in that way. You talked about how amazing the opportunity has been for your own daughters, but how you've seen it be an impact for all the girls who attend conference. Now, my last thing as we wrap up is that you have also been a financial supporter of L3 as a small business owner. And we thank you very, very much for that. Okay. And so very quickly, why should other businesses partner with L3?
Thank you so much for asking that question because as business owners, everyone is looking for employees that do not have to be trained in those soft skills. And
Mm-hmm.
far as the technical thing about your company, you can train that. But those soft skills are things that you all already do in L3. You get them ready for the corporate setting. And so by businesses partnering with you and sponsoring these ladies, they are getting ladies that are ready for the workforce. So they have the academics from the school side, and then they're getting the other training that's needed from you all. And so they're ready and trainable to come into the workforce and not have to be micromanaged, because what you don't want to do is hire someone and then have to turn around and micromanage them. So
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're part of workforce readiness that we need, that they may not be getting in other settings. So businesses partnering with you all, providing these scholarships. I am committing to a scholarship tonight. um,
Yay.
yes, so those are the types of things that will take our young ladies to the next level. And we we have to talk about the elephant in the room now, that a lot of sponsorship from on the governmental level, on the government side,
Mhm.
has decreased immensely due to those words, those letters being used that are very positive but have been used in a very negative way. So, it's one of those things now that we got to help each other, because no one is coming to save us. But the need for what you do has not gone away just because the funding has gone away. So, I would like to ask the people that I know to please donate to a very worthy cause, which is the L3 organization.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so that brings us the last fundraising break of the night. For our audience, we're going to talk corporate giving. Okay, so that's our L3 sponsorship opportunities. They are designed to provide maximum exposure for your company while affirming your commitment to community engagement. Your contribution plays a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college, careers, and life. We tackle the hard task of helping these preteens and teens build their confidence, character, and leadership skills to equip them for the real world. And a corporate donation at the $1,000 level receives our standard benefits plus additional perks. You can put bold in the chat if you want to give or pledge at the $1,000 level. All right. Plus, we don't want to forget that we're continuing our $15 challenge countdown in the comments. Giving at the $15 level or multiples thereof is a great place to start. But you can also, if you want more impact, give at that 150 level to provide a scholarship to a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference in May. We just put scholarship in the comments. And so, again, we are able to give at all of those levels at the our general giving. Where all the places that you can give, we're there. But if we want to be able to see our leaderboard and how we're doing in real time, we're going to give at our campaign page, and I am putting that in the comments. All right. And so as we wrap up, if there were any folks who came in while we were on, say hello and where you are from. If you came to support Atanya during her co-host site, be sure to say hey to her. We want to acknowledge you on the screen. And then do we have any final goodbyes or shout outs, Atanya, before you go?
Yes, basically, thank you again for this opportunity. Thank you for what you do. So I want to shout out L3 because you all are doing God's work. Okay. So just thank you so much. And to all the family and friends on this Giving Tuesday, please look at this organization, research this organization. We say in church that you're planting in good ground. So planting a seed for this particular organization, you will see the reward at the end, because these ladies are doing phenomenal things and they are getting that exposure that they may not otherwise get. And they are going to be ready to take over this world. So shout out to everyone in my home state of Florida. I need my Florida people to give. I need my New York people to give. I need my
Yeah.
Georgia people to give.
Yes.
I have a very large circle. So, I know I didn't tell you all ahead of time, but when you go back and watch this, because I've shared it on my page, I want you all to research this organization. They are good ground, good ground.
Yes, yes. And that's my last thing as you leave the stage. If there are, please share the live to your Facebook page, your Instagram, or even your LinkedIn page. And you can also go back in the comments and tag anyone that you want to make sure they see the video and let them know, hey, your dollars can still go towards my leaderboard. Be sure to click the link, click my name, and we'll be showing how we're doing a little later. So thank you again for joining us. And we're going to have a brief intermission. We'll come back with our next co-host.
All right. Take
Thank
care.
you.
You're welcome.
All right. So that was an amazing first half hour. Like, how did you love it? Did you learn something new about L3 that you didn't already know? Have you decided that you're going to give at one of the levels mentioned? We are excited to be here for Giving Tuesday. We've got a powerhouse. I don't know what I was trying to say. A powerhouse of co-hosts to join us in the coming half hour. So stick with us, but be sure you can go and come back if you'd like and give. Now is the time. Thank you. We'll be right back. All right, and welcome back to our Giving Tuesday. Giving Tuesday. Welcome if you are just tuning in. Our number one goal tonight is to bring joy. We are going to have fun. We're bringing a modern twist to a fundraising classic. So thank you for being here to support L3. So Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit 501c3 organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. Our focus is to prepare them through opportunities where they feel challenged, respected, and accountable so they can strive to meet the demands of life. For the last 2 years, we have hosted our Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. It was so much fun. We've extended the event, added co-hosts, a little bit of competition, some prizes, and more. Each half hour, we will have a new co-host to share about their L3 journey, why they support L3, and why you should too. It is a fundraiser after all. So we would like your help. We'd appreciate your support to raise $3,000 tonight, whether that be $15, $150, or $1,000. Every amount counts. We will help a young lady have a better future by giving today. I am Fredrina Sutton, Executive Director, and your host for this evening. So let's welcome our next co-hosts. Hello, Miss Dornicia. How are you today?
Doing well. How are you?
I am doing well, doing well. Thank you for joining us. So we have Miss Dornicia Allen. She is a current L3 volunteer and also a leading ladies club member. So take an opportunity, Miss Dornicia, to introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about work, school, family, and say hello and welcome to any guests that you see in the chat.
So hello, everyone. My name is Dornicia Allen. I am a grant management director by and a proud supporter of Ladies Learning to Lead all the time.
Yay!
I'm passionate about helping young women gain the confidence, skills, and opportunities they need to lead in their schools, careers, and communities. I'm so excited to be joining you, Fredrina, this evening on this L3 Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. I was really excited when you reached out. I thought this was a great way to fundraise for such a great cause.
Yay!
So thank you for letting me be part of this work and your mission tonight.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. So first first question always is just tell us, how did you get involved with L3? I know you started as a volunteer and then you've increased your load, so to speak, over the years. So how did you initially get involved with L3?
So I first got involved, I think it may have been about 3 years ago, after learning about the incredible work that the organization does to prepare young women for leadership, college, and careers. I started out volunteering, of course, and each year I volunteered a little bit more.
Yes, yes.
And then when you all developed the Leading Ladies Club, I was definitely on board. That was another way to give and support the organization, and I was all about that.
Yeah.
I can't say enough, an organization that I truly love, and I support the mission. I am all about preparing our youth for the future and helping them grow into their, the next stages of their lives.
Yay. Thank you. Thank you. So we are going to do a quick break. We're going to do hear a little bit about L3 and kind of where we've come from. And I hope the sound is working. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Of course, the sound is acting up. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can add it to the stage. If you're in the chat, will you let us know if there is no sound? Just want to make sure that it's not futile.
I think we got a response that the sound is great.
Very good. Very good. Okay. All right. So we're going to hop back in here. It actually brings us to our first fundraising break. I just realized that. All right. So with our fundraising break, we have a goal. All of our co-hosts have a goal to raise $225 to support L3. That's 15 people giving just $15 each. And if you're listening or watching and you'd like to be one of the 15, we're going to be doing a countdown in the comments. You can just put Dornesia 15 and then 14 and 13 and on down till we hit our 15 goal. You can give at all of the places that people can give. But we have our own QR code up in the corner, as well as I'll put the link in the chat so that you can give directly to our giving link, and then we'll be able, our campaign link, and we'll be able to show our leaderboard later in the broadcast. But we are excited to share just about what L3 is doing and ways that you can support. Okay. All right. So back to you, Miss Dornesia. All right. Tell me. You have something unique because you're not only a volunteer, been a volunteer and loving the organization, but you're now you're a founding member of the Leading Ladies Club. Can you tell me just a little bit more about that portion of the organization and what it means to you to be a part of it?
Absolutely. The Leading Ladies Club is really special to me. As a founding member, I like to describe it as a space for us, women who are still growing, leading, and figuring it out while pouring into the next generation. It's a program for women who want community, accountability, and practical tools about leadership, career, and life to help our youth grow into the women that they will be for the future, for our future, and help them with scholarships, like, we've said before, soft skills, and also fundraising so that the organization can continue to put on that wonderful conference that we have in May, where all of the girls get to come and learn valuable skills.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So speaking of conference, that is right on time for our next fundraising break. We have our opportunity to sponsor a girl, and I got too many tabs open. Hold on. We are continuing our $15 challenge countdown in the comments. Giving at that $15 or multiple thereof is a great place to start. But if you're thinking you want more of an impact, giving at the $150 level will provide a scholarship to a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference in May. And so you can put scholarship in the comments. Excuse me. You can put scholarship in the comments if you are thinking you want to give at that level. And so you'll be providing a scholarship to a middle school or high school student to attend the conference in May. And again, all the giving options are available: PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. But we are urging you to use our giving campaign link and supporting there so it can be on our leaderboard. Okay. All right. So jumping back in, excuse me. I was asking, thank you also, because I didn't write this in the script, but I do want to say you have been a supporter of L3. We absolutely appreciate that. And you have also been instrumental in helping us to seek other funders and things like that. Why do you think L3 is special, like according to you, and why should others support L3?
For me, L3 is special because the organization doesn't just talk about empowering girls. It actually gives them the real skills, the exposure, and confidence that they need. L3 creates a space where young women see leaders who look like them, hear stories that sound like theirs, and realize, oh, I can do that too. They're learning how to lead, how to communicate, how to prepare for college and careers, but they also are building self-belief in a supportive sisterhood while they're doing this at the same time. And I think people should support L3 because it's not just given to a program. You're investing in a future CEO, educator, public servant, entrepreneurs, women who will go back and change their communities. And every dollar helps open a door for a girl who might not get these opportunities anywhere else.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we're going to watch a quick video on some of the things that L3 has been up to. And so you can, those who may be new to the organization can learn a little more. And I'm going to remove us from the stage. Aha. All right, we are back. We are back. So I have just two quick questions for you, Ms. Ornicia, and then we will go into our fundraising break. Boom, boom, boom,
Right.
boom, boom. Okay, actually, let me make sure I didn't skip a question. Okay, so what has been a favorite memory of an L3 event, program, or workshop? I know you've helped with our Dress for Success, you've helped with the conference, we've done leading ladies club events. What do you think is a favorite memory?
I would say I can't remember which year it was, but at one of the leadership conference workshops, there was a young lady. They were all practicing their elevator pitches, and there was one young lady. She was really shy, and by the end of the session, she stood up. She gave her elevator pitch with confidence. And seeing her confidence grow in that moment is exactly why I believe so strongly in L3. She, watching her flip from I'm not sure I can do this to I know I belong here and I can do this. That's exactly why I love L3. This moments like this that reminds me that this program doesn't just teach skills, it changes how these young women see themselves and what they believe is possible in themselves.
Very good, very good, very good. Well, thank you again so very much. So before we go, I'm going to go to our last fundraising break, and that is for giving at the corporate level. So we're talking corporate giving. L3 sponsorship opportunities are designed to provide maximum exposure for your company while affirming your commitment to community and engagement. Your contribution plays a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college, careers, and life. We tackle the hard task of helping these preteens build their confidence, character, and leadership skills to equip them for the real world, and a corporate donation at the $1,000 level receives our standard benefits plus additional perks. You can put bold in the chat if you want to give or pledge at the $1,000 level. Plus, don't forget, we're continuing our $15 challenge countdown in the comments, and we are still have the opportunity to give more of an impact at that 150 level. You'll provide scholarships to middle and high school students. So just so that you reminder there, you've got our co-host giving at 15, scholarship at 150, or bold at 1,000. You can give anywhere. Cash is accepted. We take all of it. But we are directing you to our campaign page so that we can show our leaderboard going on there. All right, and we've got Lorenzo Norman who has dropped into the chat. Thank you for giving. We had Atanya who's giving at the scholarship level, and we want to thank Siobhan and Samantha for joining us on the broadcast today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
So, if there are any folks who have joined us since we started the broadcast, be sure to put your name and where you're joining us from in the comments so we can shout you out. We are excited about that. And then also, I can move this. Let's go back. Hold on. If you are here to support Donicia, put a hey in the chat so she can shout you out as well. We are excited for you to be here. Okay, and so any last words, goodbyes, or final shout outs that you have, Miss Donicia, as we wrap up the evening?
So I want to thank you for everything that you do for this organization. You work hard and tirelessly, and you do it with class, and you always get it done. And I know the young ladies are very appreciative, but I want to let you know, as the supporters, we're appreciative of that as well. And I ask everyone out there to please donate, whether it's, $10, 15, 25, 50, or larger if you can. Please donate. This is a wonderful cause. It helps, the young girls, get those, get mentoring, training, and support that they need to, lead into the next generation. So click the link, like Fredrina said, and donate, please.
Very good, very good. And I will say, as we are ending this half hour, always you are welcome also to share the broadcast. If you're viewing this live, share the broadcast, go in the comments and tag anyone you want to see what's going on, see what we're doing. You can do that and have them, go back and look at the replay, and that'll be great. All right. And Lorenzo was asking about the age of our participants. So we're normally middle school and high school, which is starting, I would say 10, 11 is normally sixth grade, up through 18, but some of them might be 18, 19 as they're graduating. And then we will talk a little in the later broadcast hour about some of our visioning and what we've got coming up, which may be highlighting some of our college students and more work that we have for women. So stick around to some of our later sessions or half hours. What should I call them? Our later times. All right, good. Well, thank you again, Adornicia, for joining us. I love you. Are always sure I can do it, girl. I love that. And also, what can I take off your plate, kind of girl? I love that even more. Thank you so much for being a great friend of L3 and one of our leading ladies from our Leading Ladies Club. And we will be circling back later. We're gonna I'll get an opportunity to log into our Gift Butter campaign and see how our donations are going, our leaderboard is going, and we'll have some of that information for everyone later in the broadcast. So thank you again for joining us. I'm going to say goodwill, say farewell.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a quick intermission while I welcome in our next co-host. And in the meantime, you can put co-host if you're gonna give it that $15 level, scholarship for $150, or bold for $1,000 if you want to give today, or pledge. We will also accept pledges for those amounts. So thank you again, and we will be right back. All right, and welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome. Our number one goal tonight is to bring joy. We are having so much fun tonight, putting a modern twist to a fundraising classic. Thank you for being here to support L3. Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit 501c3 organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. Our focus is to prepare young ladies through opportunities where they can feel challenged, respected, and accountable to strive to meet the demands of life. Last year, this is actually our third annual Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. The last few years have been so much fun that we've extended the event, added co-hosts, competition, prizes, and more. Each half hour, we will have new co-hosts to share about their L3 journey, why they support L3, and why you should too. It is a fundraiser after all. So L3 would appreciate your support to help us raise $3,000 tonight, whether it's $15, $150, or $1,000. Every amount counts. It'll help a young lady to have a better future by giving today. I am Katrina Sutton, Executive Director and your host for this evening, and we will be welcoming our co-hosts. All right. Our next co-host is Miss Marcella, Dr. Marcella Torres. Hi, how are you?
Hello.
All right. I'm going to hop into you. I didn't add this to my script. If you are viewing, please put your name in the comments and where you are joining us from. If you are shouting out Dr. Torres, be sure to wave at her, and we'll make sure we get you shouted out on the broadcast. So we have Dr. Marcella Torres. She is one of our founding board members for Ladies Learning to Lead, but she wears many hats, and I will give her an opportunity to introduce herself to you, tell you about work, family life, all that, and she'll say hello and welcome to our guests.
Hello and great day to everyone, to my L3 girls. Bam, right at you. Hello. I'm hoping that you are joining in all over this grand world that we live in, not just in the city of Tallahassee. That's what's so exciting about technology. Listen, this is one of my favorite organizations, Ladies Learning to Lead. And as Ms. Sutton has said, I've had the joy and the opportunity to be a part from its inception. Listen, tonight is all about giving. It is Giving Tuesday. Cyber Monday was yesterday. Today is Giving Tuesday. And so I need for my family, my friends, and other L3 girls, come on through. I need for you all to help us reach the goal. We want to reach the goal of 3,000 plus. But tonight, you can do that in so many different, little portions. You can do 15, which is less than a meal that you would have DoorDash to you, or you can do 150, which is less than the cost of having all of your lunches DoorDash to support a girl and send a girl to one of our what I call renowned conferences that we give each year. But be bold. I mean, some of you all are flowing in the dough. And so if you are, be bold and be $1,000, $250,000 to $5,000 to $15,000 corporate sponsor or giver. I tell you, you'll be able to see the progression of what you have. Hey, I'm Dr. Torres. I'm here in Tallahassee. I have the opportunity of serving as a principal to a local private school that operates from kindergarten to 12th grade. I also have the esteemed honor of running a business for over 20 years of counseling and consulting. Talking is what I do, and that's Let's Talk Training and Consulting, located at 118 North Monroe. It's in the Boulos building. So, but tonight is all about L3. So I challenge my family. I challenge my friends. Come on, let's give and make it count tonight. And listen, if I don't see your name on the register, I'm just going to call you tomorrow and remind you that you still can give. Even
Yeah.
on what I call willing working Wednesday, I want you to be able to work up those dollars. So I'm excited about tonight and what we're getting ready to do, because I know that this is a blessing and it is something very beneficial for the girls in this particular city and in this state. Ladies learning to lead. Well, they have an opportunity to learn about career college and leadership. I tell you, they find out about leadership on so many different levels, and it's a great piece. It's a great piece. So if you haven't sent your daughter, your niece, to this event, I just admonish you this year, let it be the year that you become involved and that you will click in and say, hey, I need for my daughter to be at that particular workshop. For those who've had the opportunity to do so, the testimonies run long and great for how girls' lives have been changed from them becoming a little timid to becoming bold and confident in who they are and the gifts that they have to share. We teach them how to use their voice and how to make the difference that you are going through within your mind, how to put that on paper, how to present that, and how to be the best version of you that you can be. Hey, ladies learning to lead. All right, Virginia, I'm not going to talk the whole time, but we'll see what we have. You know I'm ready.
Hey, look, honey, look. Your organization is called Let's Talk. Okay, I say she
Absolutely.
want to talk.
Let
I'm
us
gonna let her
do
talk.
what she
Let her talk.
do. Yes.
Okay, so you mentioned I mentioned you were a founding member. You mentioned you've been there since the inception, and
Mhm.
so you were, I mean, on the ground floor when it was a baby, when it was just an idea, when it was learning to crawl. I mean, we're 15 years in, but you remember when it wasn't one.
Mhm.
So tell me, not just, well, my initial question was, how did you get involved? How did you decide you wanted to be involved? But is there anything that you're really proud of about L3 and kind of where we are now?
I'm proud of the whole existence of someone wanting to enhance the life of their daughter who started an organization, passed it on to this fireball called Samantha Vance, and it began to grow and it began to expand. Listen, we live in a world today that our kids are exposed to so much, but it's up to us as educators, as parents, and as leaders to make sure they are exposed to the right things. We need to make
Yeah.
sure we control what goes in the box, so that each time it's a win. It's a win-win situation. I'm proud of the development of L3. When we first started, everybody did not know. Well, the whole state know that we're here, we are alive, and we are present. And that to me is a major accomplishment. I endeavor to see L3 become a household name where individuals will know when it comes down to college, career, and life, that our girls are the ones, and what we offer to them, from financial wellness to dress to success, to them understanding career choices and opportunities, and them having the opportunity to come to the conference. It's just a wonderful piece of exposure for our girls. It's power packed, but it's wonderful to see that grow from the place of when it was just literally given to any girl who wanted it, to a place that girls are applying for it, to say, hey, I got to have that slot. I don't know if it's
Mhm.
25, 50, or 75 this year, but my name has to be on one of those slots. I have to be in the building. I have to be a
Mhm.
part of the number. And they began to meet and greet what I consider to be a colleague of girls, from various different schools, from various different walks of life, who are striving for the same thing, to be the best version of themselves that they can
Yes.
be. So I'm
Mhm.
proud that L3 has grown, that it is developing. And when we say 15, it's in the teenage years. It is time to rock it. It is time, to present it. It is time to give it that full force of energy, because 15 years is a long time. And I am so glad that we're still burning. We're still doing what we need to do. The energy is still there. The excitement is still there, and we're still changing lives.
Yes, 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 yes. Well, you talked about how long we've been here, so I want to share one of my memories for L3, and or I would say proudest memories of L3. It was our statewide ribbon cutting. So we're going to watch a little bit about that right now. Oh, let me turn the sound on.
Is that sound rolling? Amazing.
We're
Support us in our
back.
mission. And our mission is so clear, ladies and gentlemen. It is to prepare girls for college, career, and life, to make sure that they are prepared and ready. Please join us in our mission.
Yes, yes. So that brings us to our first fundraising break. Woo! All right. So we have, hold on a sec. Where'd it go? It went away. I lost it. I lost my flyer, but it's okay. I'm going to tell you what's on it. So our goal, each half hour, our goal is $225, and that supports 15 people giving at just 15 each. We can all do that. That's lunch at Chick-fil-A. We can do it.
On.
All right. We are doing a countdown in the comments, so you can be like, I'm going to be Marcella's 15. I'm going to be 14, 13, 12, till we get down to it all being done. And you can give all that we accept all the dollars, okay? All the places you can do money,
Roll it
we
up,
accept
roll it up.
money, okay? We accept it.
Come
We
through.
do have a special campaign link, which is on our QR code in the top corner, and then I'm also putting it in the chat again. You can go there, and that'll show us on our leaderboard how we're doing for the night, and which of our co-hosts is going to be the co-host with the most. But if you are interested in giving at that $15 level, just put co-host in the chat, and we're gonna talk a little more about L3. All right, so Miss Marcella, I love you. Okay, so you, my dear, were instrumental also in our L3 mentoring curriculum. All right, tell me a little what makes it special, how it will help the student, the mentor, our career focused mentoring curriculum.
What makes it so special is after years of doing this, we have gathered together several different forms, several different, how can I say it, lessons for our girls, and we pulled them from various different places. Doing that year after year, you begin to say, I know exactly what it is that we want to be able to teach and what we want to be able to transfer to the girls. And so in that, Samantha Vance and I decided that we were going to tuck away one weekend, and we did. And we just pulled together all of the things that we love to see our girls be exposed to and for them to learn. And we put that together in a mentor book. And so it encompass a lot of what it is that we wanted to home in on, opposed to trying to pull that from everywhere else. We said, you know what? Let's research what we want, what we need, put it together, and make it available to our girls where we can actually give them exactly what they need. So that's what makes it very, very special. It was birthed out of a vision and a process. We
Yeah,
just
it sounds like experience really was also a big teacher
absolutely.
there
We just
too.
made that tool ready and available.
And so recently we launched our L3 on campus initiative down at KLPA, Kingdom Life Preparatory Academy. And so can you tell me, have you seen impact? What do you think has been the best part about having L3 on campus?
Here's the piece. At first, when you talk about leadership and you talk about careers and different things, our kids kind of push back in a school setting because it's going like this is where we're supposed to be. But when you begin to expose them to other pieces that you need to know about, how to run a board meeting, what a board meeting should look like, about your finances, about saving, about investing, about being able to deliver a speech and get your message across, then it comes to a whole nother level. Like, wow, I never thought about that, but all of that's a part of leadership. It's a part of career. It's a part of life. And so when they get an opportunity to learn that in a different atmosphere and to receive credit for it, it becomes amazing. Like it's a double whammy, and I tell them you're supposed to get knowledge from what it is that you are studying and you're learning. So to have that door open to them, for them to be able to get that exposure, I just think it is amazing. And I say to other principals and other schools, if you are listening, you need to have L3 on campus. You need to have a segment on campus, especially for your, what I consider to be 9th, 10th, and 11th graders, that high school crew, if you're in high school, because it prepares them for the next. It prepares them for that next level, so that they don't walk into it afraid. They're already had some exposure and some time to kind of process it.
Yes. Well, it has been a joy. We did our career days. We had speakers come in. We taught the students about prepping for speakers, sending their follow-up thank you emails, email etiquette, all the things, all of that. And then they're learning soft skills. We're doing some digital skills certifications, and so it has been a great opportunity for L3 to have that dedicated time, seeing the students every day, and just giving more than what we can do in a weekend. But great program.
And Virginia, here's a piece. When we talk about giving them the soft skills in a world where there is no book currently that teaches us the proper etiquette for phone use, computer use, social media, and how to ensure that your platform is pure and that your platform will be reached. Our kids are learning how to follow up. Because many times, a lot of some of the greatest work that we've done, there is no follow-up. There is no check-in. And so for them, they have the opportunity to say, hey, Miss Sutton, that was an easy assignment and I learned from it. Or, hey, Miss Sutton, I did that assignment, but I don't even understand the concept of what it is I was supposed to do. Or the follow-up to say, that was a great speaker. I love what they talked about. I'm glad you're sharing that with me. How about let's follow up with the speaker and let them know the points that was great. And they may ask, well, what good would that do? Well, it's going to do good to encourage that speaker to talk a little bit more on that so that the next presentation will be a little bit sharper and bolder, and to commend them on the areas that they covered and what you actually grabbed from it.
Yes,
so it's beneficial all the way around. You will want somebody to know whether or not you were successful or whether or not they just didn't remember anything that you said. So our kids are learning so many different things on different levels. And I just think that is a game changer all by itself. So I admonish you, contact me, call me, and I will lead you to the right place to be able to set this up. It is reward winning.
Yes, very good. So after, we'll be sure to tag some principals in there. Some school leaders. That'll be great. That'll be great. So that brings us to our next fundraising break. So we are continuing the countdown in the comments. If you're giving at that $15 level, just write co-host or Marcella 15 in the comments. But if you feel like you want to have more of an impact,
be bold.
We can start at giving at that 150 level where you're providing a scholarship to a middle or high school student to attend the L3 conference in May. You'll put scholarship in the comments. And I think this is, obviously 15 is a great place to start. 150 is giving that more impact. And I think it's a great time to mention that we have prizes for the co-host with the most and the donors at the 150 level and above. And, we're going to recognize everyone who supports L3 because we thank you for your support. And so, again, you can give anywhere that you can give money. We will take it. But we are directing you to our giving campaign where we can see our leaderboard and how our co-hosts are doing. And so that link is in the comment, or you can see the QR code on your screen. Very good. So I've seen a few viewers come in new since we've been chatting. So if you're new, you just pulled in, go ahead and put your name in the comments and where you're joining us from. We'd love to shout you out. If there's anything that you've learned about L3 that you hadn't known before, put that in the comments because that'll help us know if we're doing a good job telling you about all the things that we're doing and how we're supporting our students. And if you just want to shout out Dr. Torres, give her a wave.
I do. And let me shout out to a couple of people I see that came in and came on. Shout out to Samantha Vance and to Shivani Austin for coming on. Loving it. And anyone else, I have my computer and my phone going at the same time. But listen, I don't see a lot of my family and friends coming through. Now, you on my Facebook page, come on through with that 15. I need 15 people to donate $15. I need 15 people to donate $150 to cover those slots. Listen, I need some bold folks. Give me 15. That will do 1,000. Oh, you say, well, Dr. T, I thought the goal was 3,000. It is, but we can get 15. It's worthy. It's worthy of the cause. I'm trying to tell you now, and it's an easy deal. You look Cash Appers who love to Cash App. It's L3 ladies. So come through. That is for PayPal and for Cash App. Venmo is at L3 ladies. So come on, whatever source that you have. We're at the end of the year, and if you haven't done your end of the year giving to your favorite charity, why not give to mine? I tell you, come on. I tell you, you can see your net worth through the lives of these girls and how they're changed, how they are enhanced. I'm telling you now, ladies learning to lead. I'm calling all ladies learning to lead. Come on, give up that one DoorDash meal and let's put it in. Put it in for 15. Come on. Let this be your moment. Let this be your time to give back. You could have been a recipient of a scholarship that opened up the door for you to attend one of our conferences. Why not give back today? I tell you, it's Giving Tuesday. And if I don't see your name in the column today, I'm calling you on what we call Working Wednesday for you to wake it up and let's give. Let's do what we need to do.
Amen. I love it. All right. So we have a little more. So conference was my way into L3. It has my heart. And I know you also love conference. I mean, you served as our MC since the beginning of all time. We love it. We love you. Do you have a favorite memory of conference or any other L3 event or program?
Oh man, there are so many for me. Each year there's a different atmosphere in the building. And I tell you, that's a great piece because the girls are at a different level. Um, I remember all conferences except we are at going into number 15. But I remember that one of the things that kind of got me, I was able to go to the opening of number, I believe it was 11. And I had a eye impairment, and my sister had to take me from the conference actually to the emergency room, and I couldn't return. And I was just going like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do? But I was there for the opening and for the beginning pictures. And I remember at the end, I went and bought me some shades, and I had to come to the closing. It's just like that. You can't keep a good girl away, especially when she knows that the end of the day is going to be great, that the end of the conclusion of the whole matter is just going to be awesome. So that was memorable for me because I was doing my best to try to get back there because I knew the wealth, I knew the worth of what was going to be imparted into those girls. And I wanted to be there from the beginning to the end to see it all. And I was unable to get the middle, but it's okay because when you have a good service, you had a good intro, like an appetizer, and you got something good at the end, the meal
that dessert,
come through. And I tell you, I had a little bit of both.
Yes, beautiful. I love it. I remember my first conference year having sprained my ankle and being on the little scooter thing, and I was like, well, what else can I do? Let me do all the admin, let me do the name tags, let me do whatever I can do to make sure it still went on beautifully. It has been such a bright spot in my year. I almost kind of count years by the conference now. It's just such an amazing experience, and now having an opportunity to just continuing to share what we're doing throughout the school year with our career mentoring program, now our L3 on campus. I think we're just continuing to deepen our levels of impact with our local girls and then throughout the state and the things that we're branching into other states. So we're super excited about that.
Awesome.
Right. So quick question for you before we go into our last fundraising break. You obviously have been a financial supporter of L3, being on the board. That was something that you had to do. You're a small business owner. And then also continuing to help us secure other corporate sponsors for many, many years in kind and meals and all the things. Why should other businesses partner with L3, be at that bold level or more? What will they gain from being a part on the partner list for L3?
Fredrina, I think that is a great question because many times we always try to reinvent the wheel. Why? If the wheel is rolling, get on it and roll to the next destination. Here's the piece. Even if you got a girls organization, I commend you. Working with girls is a challenge within itself, and it is so well needed. But if you have not developed the leadership portion of what it is that you want to do, join us. And then that way we can collaborate together and be a powerful unit. I just don't think that we have to do a whole bunch of separate things in different places. For 15 years, we have perfected this thing, and it's getting to be even better. So we invite businesses to come and be a part. At the end of the year, you're looking at ways that you can invest within your community, that you can invest within your area, to be able to see the growth, sustainability. Not only that, to be able to see a better place and environment. L3 is all of that for you because what it's going to do is open up an opportunity for girls to be able to learn a lot more about college, career, and life. So they're not hanging on the block. They're not just waking up each morning and just being awake and not living the life that's been purposed for them to fulfill their dream, meet their destiny, and be able to enjoy it on this side of glory. So when we talk about what it is that we're doing, it is self-sufficient. You can see it. I admonish you, join us, stop in, see what we're all about. And not only that, your investment dollars will be seen, heard, and you will see the dividends on them. So I say to all of the organizations, church organizations, girl organizations, a lot of these clubs, Girls and Boys Club, Girl Scouts, come be a part. Let's unite, let's collaborate, because at the end of the day, we want the generation that we're serving to be equipped to be able to go through and to on the next level and the next level, and be the betterment of themselves at their greatest level. At their greatest level with full potential. So yes, I think it's a worthy investment. I think it's a great collaboration. Credit will be given across the board. At the end of the day, just seeing the girls advance is enough for me.
Yes. I love all of that. So that brings us to our fundraising break. Obviously, we're talking about giving at that corporate level, sponsorship opportunities. They're really designed to provide maximum exposure for your company while affirming your commitment to community engagement. So your contribution plays a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college, careers, and life. And we want to partner together in that. So, giving at that corporate donation of $1,000 at that level, you'll receive our standard benefits package plus some additional perks. You can just put bold in the chat if you want to give or pledge at that $1,000 level. We are also accepting pledges. Please don't wait. Go ahead and do that now. And don't forget, we're still continuing our $15 challenge countdown in the comments, giving at that $15 or multiple thereof level. It's a great place to start. If you want more impact, we have our sponsor a girl at the 150 level to provide scholarships to middle and high school students to attend the conference in May. Again, we have recognition for all. We want everyone to know that their dollar counts. We have some special prizes for those at the $150 level or higher. And you can give wherever money is given. We're all the places where money is accepted. Like, we're like American Express. We can do it all. And so as we come out to our final there we go. As we come to our final goodbyes and shout outs, is there anything you want to end your segment with, Dr. Torres?
You have to be the change that you want to see. And
Yes.
the power is in your hand, even from the smallest amount to the greatest amount. L3 is a great place to invest. Co-host 15, scholarship 150. Be bold of 1,000 or more, but give. You got to be the change you want to see. I challenge my friends. I challenge my family. Let's make it count. Give up that DoorDash meal and invest in the life, career, and future of a girl.
Awesome. Well, thank you so very much for joining us. We thank you for your time. We'll be giving some updates on our leaderboard at the 7:30 hour 7:30 time slot. Thank you again for joining us, and those that are here, give us a brief intermission and we'll be back with our next co-host.
Thank you, Regina.
Bye-bye. All right, I wanted to be so smooth with my transitions. Wait, I thought I was playing music. All right, there we go. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, my music's still playing. Hold on. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back to our number one goal this evening is to bring joy, to have fun, bringing a modern twist to a fundraising classic. Thank you for being here to support L3. Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. Our focus is to prepare these young ladies through opportunities where they feel challenged, respected, and accountable to strive to meet the demands of life. If you are joining us, put in the chat, say hello, put your name and where you're joining from. We want to shout you out. The last 2 years we've done our Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. It was so much fun. We extended the event, added co-hosts, competition prizes, everything. Each half hour, we have a new co-host to share about their L3 journey, why they support L3, and why you should too. It is a fundraiser after all. L3 would appreciate your support to help us raise $3,000 tonight, whether that's $15, $150, or $1,000. Every amount counts. It'll help a young lady have a better future by giving back. I am Fadrina Sutton, the Executive Director of Ladies Learning to Lead, and your host for this evening. So let's welcome our next co-host. Hello, hello.
Good evening. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Yes. So all in the chat, we have Mr. Derek Bell. He is a current L3 parent. But he is more than that. He wears lots of hats and does so much around the community. I'm going to give him an opportunity to introduce himself and tell us about work, school, family, your organization, the book, the podcast, all the things. And then also just say hello and welcome and shout out anyone you see in the comments.
Well, once again, thanks for having me. It's truly a pleasure. You know, L3 is very important to me as my daughter's been involved and has done amazing things with L3. So I believe in the organization and I stand behind it. Personally, I'm in healthcare IT. I've been in the field over 30 years. I love what I do, but my heart is serving and being in the community. So I take off my IT hat. I'm a military veteran. And I'm involved in 100 Black Men. I work in economic development in that organization. I have a nonprofit for fathers called Lift One. We help fathers with resources and services. I have a podcast, The Dad Blueprint, to help fathers navigate the challenges of fatherhood, especially the challenges that I went through. So it's kind of personal. Mm-hmm. I'm writing a book, Broken Elevators, will be coming out in May. Pretty much a quasi-autobiography, but more of a self-help type of book. And of course, I'm constantly, being a dad and trying to make a difference in Tallahassee. Shout out to all the people who follow L3. If you can see the differences it's made in my child's life in 2 years, the organizations who give back, the nonprofits are truly the bloodline of the community. And my hat's off to you, Fadrina. You're doing a great job. And I look forward to continuing to grow with L3 and continuing to grow in the community as well.
Very good. Thank you. So as we hop in, just right on into it, how did you first hear about L3 and decide to get your daughter involved?
Well, they say God makes no mistakes, right? And he works in mysterious ways that are not known to man. So I was in this a nonprofit executive class, and happened to be sitting next to someone who happened to be a part of an organization that would end up changing the trajectory of my daughter's life.
Oh, wow.
Meeting you in that class, we're sitting there trying to enhance our organizations. Little did we know we'd have a personal connection. So being in that class, sitting next to you, I could have been sitting next to anybody, but we started talking. You shared, your organization with me, and I immediately knew. At the time, I was looking for something to get my daughter more involved in, something that would kind of push her. She's an introvert, kind of push her more socially and also help her have the added skills she would need to matriculate. So hearing about L3, I was like, when y'all next meet up? I mean, having her at the conference, I mean, it's just been me watching her grow and being a part of what you have been building. It's just been nothing short of amazing. And that's how we met. And ever since it's one thing to hear about an organization, but when you see it for yourself, then you have to advocate for that. So I can advocate for L3 all day because I've seen the work and I've also seen the results, so that's how I heard about it. And trust me, I've been inviting mothers and fathers with daughters to all the events, to the conferences. I even had a couple of my friends sign up their daughters for the conference last year. So
yes.
I've been an advocate for L3 because I just know that it works, and it's what our daughters need. It's what our girls need.
Yes. Well, while you were talking, I went, I have our photo that we gave out. Was it earlier this year? Yeah. Just sharing Braylon's story about what a transformation she has had being a part of the program. And I had an opportunity every year. I always know where she's been at the conference because I'll find little doodles everywhere. And I had some personal one-on-one time with her at our Dress for Success event a couple months ago. And she is just an amazing girl. And I am excited for her future and what she has ahead of her, and any little part we played in that, I'm happy about it.
Trust me, me being firsthand, I knew what we needed, and like I said, God makes no mistakes. So us crossing paths, that was not by accident.
Not by accident for sure. So we are coming up right on our first fundraising break. And so each of our co-hosts were challenged, slightly competitively to raise $225 during their segment and before or after for the day, the whole day. And that is really 15 people giving just $15. And that will support our students being a part of some of our community workshops and our mentoring sessions and the like. And so we have several ways that you can give. If you're thinking about you want to be one of our co-hosts and give at that $15 level, you can do that now. Just put Derek 15 in the chat. And then we are, accepting dollars wherever dollars are given or accepted. But we also have a campaign page specifically for the Giving Tuesday and the leaderboard. And so giving at our Give Border campaign, we'll be able to show that later on. So I put that link in the chat, and there's also the QR code up above the screen there. So we're so thankful for that.
I'm gonna get mine. So
yes,
sending out texts and emails. So don't let me down. I'm a cheerful giver. Be a cheerful giver to the cheerful givers,
Yes. All right. And so we did have some folks in the chat. I saw Miss Sheila Thompson popped in and said hello. We also have some of your friends from 100 Black Men. We have a T. Thomas who popped in. So thank you guys for joining us. We're excited for you to be here. So, Derek, is there a favorite memory that you have of like an L3 event or workshop that you either witnessed, were there yourself kind of witness, or she came back and talked to you a little bit about it? Was there any like favorite memory that you can think about?
Well, there's been quite a few, but I'm gonna tell you the one that really made me feel good on the inside. So the last event you had, the Dress for Success event, I'm a Toastmaster, so I take her with me to the meetings all the time. And most times they'll ask her to talk because she ain't gonna do it for me. They'll ask her to talk and she'll decline. And, and I can't make her, but I mean, I encourage her to get up and work on the public speaking, So at the event you guys had, the young ladies asked her a question and she had to stand up and, and give a answer. And so seeing her stand up and be composed and give a mature answer to a very good question, I was like, okay, we ready, we good, you know, because you always want to see your child perform amongst their peers and especially adults. A lot of times they shrink around adults. So when you have a child that doesn't shrink in that conversation, it lets you know they're going to be good going forward, talking in other circles. So seeing her stand up, you know, with those professional women, you know, who are well adjusted and well, you know, very well spoken, professional, and seeing them ask her a good question about her future and her career and seeing her answer that, I was like, yeah, I gotta kick your allowance up a few dollars.
Very good, very good. I was very excited for her. She made some connections with ways that she can move her art forward, potentially designing fabric for one of the designers. Like, it was just an amazing experience. So many great connections that were made, and I was very proud of her. I was just teasing like she was my own. It was so cute. It was so cute. So I know we've talked kind of endlessly about this, but the last question here that's kind of pertaining to her is, what do you think she would say she's learned most through L3 or how it's made a difference for her?
I think she would say, honestly, the exposure. You know, being around different people and different events, because, you know, school is really not, you know, when her classes are AP, you know, she's introverted, so school is not always a place where she's going to see a lot of different things. It's the same, it's routine. So when she's around L3, it's people from different cities, you know, different parts of the state, different organizations, you know, and I think her I always felt like exposure is what is the key to kind of having an open mind about the world and life in general. So I always thought exposure, especially in this community, because it's a small kind of college town, is very important. So I think she would say the exposure definitely has helped her trajectory.
Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. Well, we are right on time for our fundraising break, and we saw one of your supporters say, how do we support Derek? So let me get right into how you can do that. We're continuing our $15 challenge. Countdown in the comments. You can just do co-host 15 or Derek 15 down in the comments. And we accept dollars wherever dollars are given, but I put the link for our Give Butter campaign right in the comments. But also, you may be thinking $15 is a great place to start, but I kind of want to make more of an impact. How can I do more? And so you can give at that 150 level. It'll provide a scholarship for a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference that we host in May. You'll just put scholarship in the comments. And I think it's also a great time to mention that we have prizes for our co-hosts with the most. So those who want to support Derek, give it this level. But then also, if you're giving at the 150 or above, we have some special L3 branded items and things for you. And then, but we're going to recognize everyone because we appreciate every supporter at every level, because every dollar does go to our students, and it's a great opportunity for them, whether it's through our community workshops, our leadership conference, our mentoring programs, all of the above. I'm so super excited about that as an opportunity to give. Okay. So let's circle back. I have a quick video that I want to share. Let me go back to it. Yes, I've got a quick video that I'm going to share, and then we'll get back to questions from you.
Okay.
Let's add this to the stage. Move other media. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. Amazing. Amazing.
That's pretty awesome stuff there.
That video always gives me goosebumps. I love that video. I love that video.
Yeah.
Okay. So some more questions for you. Let me get back to my script. All right. So boop boop boop. So you have always been a financial supporter of L3. And so why do you feel that other businesses should partner with L3? Whether that be through in kind or dollars, why do you think other businesses should partner?
I think if you're looking to make an investment, human capital is probably the best investment. If you want to make a change in the lives of, people, we have so many things socially that we complain about, but we do nothing about it. So if you want to make a change in the lives of people, the quickest way to do is invest in the youth, because that's going, you're going to get pretty rapid returns on that. These young ladies are going to go into the workforce. They'll be, future teachers, lawyers, bankers, educators, nurses, mothers, so it's like investing in the capital of our females, I think is probably the smartest investment you can make. Mm-hmm. And if you're a local business, I mean, you can give them internships, co-ops, you can hire them. I mean, you can give them skills to become even more valuable. So you can actually, if you're sincere, you can actually make a difference in them in their day-to-day life. So you can give at a topical level, or you can give at a human level. So yeah. I think any business investing in our youth, you're going to get immediate returns, which means you're going to have a smarter community, which means better business for you as well. So anytime you enhance the community, you're going to enhance the business of the community. So you're going to reap rewards either way.
Yes. Absolutely. And so that leads us to our last fundraising break. When we think about some of our partnerships that we have with our community leaders, you are amongst great company, and I actually meant to pull a photo of our current leaders and sponsors. But those sponsorship dollars help us to give book scholarships. It supports our career mentoring program. Many of them also give opportunities for our students to have some, like you said, internships, kind of on the job training, take your daughter to work day type experiences. Right. And then they're supporting an organization that is doing good for the community here locally in Leon, but also throughout the state. Right. We have a presence everywhere. So our last one regular break talks about corporate giving. Our L3 sponsorship opportunities are designed to provide maximum exposure for your company while affirming your commitment to community engagement. That contribution plays a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college, careers, and life. Once we tackle the hard task of helping these preteens build their confidence, character, and leadership skills to equip them for the real world, and a corporate donation at 1,000 or more receives our standard benefits package plus additional perks. And if you put bold in the chat, if you want to give or pledge at that 1K level, you are doing a great work. Also, don't forget, we're also continuing our $15 challenge. Countdown in the comments. You can give at that $15 a multiple thereof. At $150, you are giving a scholarship to a student to attend the leadership conference, and we are hosting. We have prizes and things for our donors at the $150 and above as well, and we have recognition for everyone because every dollar is important. Every dollar is important. Amen. All right, so I am going to, let me leave that up there. We did have several givers who came in. I saw them pop up on the Give Butter. We want to thank Miss Junelle Gallen for giving, Timothy McFall for giving, and there may be a few more who've also given. And we will do our leaderboard at the 7:30 hour. And then we'll be able to show like how we're ticking, and we will leave the competition open past tonight so that more folks can join in the giving. And so as we
when is the deadline? How late?
we normally say the week, so we
Beat that
actually give
phone
it through.
down.
We actually give it through Friday
Okay.
as our deal, and then I have, yeah, I'll make sure I send you again just the link, and you can share this to your Facebook, to your LinkedIn,
Definitely.
and then you can put anyone's name in the chat and tell them like, come look at this video. I'm at the 150 mark. They don't have to watch all of it. They can just watch your piece. But be sure to tag anyone you want to see that hadn't had a chance, that you hadn't seen in the thing.
Okay.
Sounds good. Yeah. So Miss Janelle said you did a great job. Very good. Miss Sheila is pledging at her 15. So thank you for that. And we appreciate everyone who is giving. Again, Derek is a great supporter. In sweat equity too, not just his dollars. So I appreciate his time that he gives to the organization as well. Do you have any final goodbyes or shout outs? Anyone you want to say before we go?
I just want to thank everyone who's contributed. And if you haven't, take my advice. You will not regret it. Get involved. You don't have to be a parent. You don't have to know. If you know a young lady in your family, your friends, at your school, your church, the benefit to this organization, you can't even put a price on it. So I would encourage anyone, get your young lady involved. And if you're like me, you'll sit back and you'll be so proud of the growth they've done just by the exposure.
Very good. Very good. Well, I thank you again for joining. Always being, yes, how can I help? Always being, what do you need me to take off your plate? I appreciate you so very much. We love Braylon and all that she is. We're excited to see what her future holds for her. And thank you again for joining. And anyone who joined the broadcast, you are also able to share it to anyone that you think needs to know more about L3. You can tag them, tell them, come check out this video, this organization. You're also welcome to go to our website at l3ladies.org to see more of what we're doing, or stay throughout the live. We're going to be sharing more videos. During the 7:30 hour, I'm also going to be talking about our vision planning and what we're proud of and what we're looking forward to for 2026. So stay tuned to learn more about L3. Thank you again for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So if you are here, you're still here, you still have time to give, to support Derek in his half hour. we're going to do a quick, brief intermission, and I will come back with our next co-host. Take this time to give, to find out more about L3, to see what we're doing next and how you can be a part. And thank you again. See you shortly. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you are just tuning in, I want you to know our number one goal for this next half hour is to bring you joy. We're going to have so much fun. We're bringing a modern twist to a fundraising classic. Thank you for being here to support L3. Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. Our focus is to prepare young ladies through opportunities where they feel challenged, respected, and accountable to strive to meet the demands of life. We are in our third year of Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. It was so much fun. We've extended the event, added co-hosts, competitions, prizes, and more. In each half hour, we will have new co-hosts to share about their L3 journey, why they support L3, and why you should too. It is a fundraiser after all. So L3 would appreciate your support to help us raise $3,000 tonight, whether that's 15, 150 or 1,000. Every amount counts. It helps a young lady to have a better future by giving today. I am Fadrina Sutton, Executive Director for Ladies Learning to Lead, and your host for this evening. So let us welcome up our next co-hosts.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. All right. There we go.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. We have before you Miss Kendallin Gordon. She is a former board member for Ladies Learning to Lead, but she wears many hats. She does amazing things in the community, owns businesses and the like. So we're going to give her an opportunity to introduce herself and some of the things that she does and allow her to say hello and welcome to our guests.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Kendallin Gordon, and as Fadrina stated, I do wear a couple of hats. So my 9-to-5 job is I am a branch manager for Campus USA Credit Union here in Tallahassee. I have been with campus for 13 years now. And I love what I do. I love what I do on a day-to-day basis. But outside of my 9-to-5, my husband and I are the owners of Rukin Properties. And we are basically short-term and long-term landlords. So we have Airbnbs as well as a couple long-term rentals. And we also rent out a little RV. So if you want a travel trailer for the weekend or anything like that, please let me know. I'll be happy to hook you up with that.
Yeah.
Yes, that is me. My husband and I are, well, I'm from Wakulla, so I am a Wakullian. My husband is a Tallahassee native, so we've been in the area our whole lives. We've been together for 23 years, and we have 2 cats.
Yeah. And tell me the cats' names again.
They are Craig and Day Day.
Craig and Day Day. Craig and Day Day. And those who know where Craig and Day Day come from. Okay.
That's right.
So thank you so very much for being here. You have been a friend to me and a friend to L3 for a long time. Thank you so very much. I love everything about you. Anyway, my first question is for you to tell us, how did you first hear about L3 and why did you want to get involved?
So I first heard about L3 from Fadrina, as she mentioned. She is a friend of mine. And you guys ever have that friend that's kind of like always talking about something and you like know what they're talking about, but you really don't know what they're talking about? You're just like, oh yeah, that's great. I love that you enjoy that, you know? And so one day she shows up at my job. She was like, hey, let's go to lunch. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. And before we went to lunch, she sat and had like a 30-minute conversation with me about why I should be involved in L3. And the hesitant part of me was like, is this the thing you've been talking about for years now? And she was like, yeah, it is. Glad you were paying attention, you know? So that's how I got introduced to it, is through that. And I think the first year I was involved in the conference, I wasn't even a board member yet. I kind of just got drug along with a friend. Like,
no, hey, you were just voluntold, you know.
You just a little bit. Sometimes, especially people like me who are couch potatoes, we need somebody to just push us off the couch, to get us to go do something. And once we're there, especially me as a talker and a lover of people, I was like, why haven't you kicked me off the couch before now? This is amazing. I want to be here and I want to be involved.
Yay. Well, we enjoyed you being a part of the interviewing. I think you also did the lunch. Like, it was a great experience for all the students, the other volunteers. As a volunteer myself, like, I started as a volunteer at the conference. I think that's how we get you.
Yeah. You come to they send you to the Super Bowl first, and then they tell you got to go to practice and get good at the game. And it's like, oh, but we were just at the Super Bowl.
Yes, I think that is it. Okay, we've got a quick video just to share a little bit about L3 and who we are and kind of what we do. So I'm gonna share that. Hold on. Pause. And then we will come back in just a sec. It wants me to take something off the screen. Oh, that. Okay.
I can't hear the video.
Say again?
I can't hear the video.
I wonder, someone else made that comment and I don't know how to fix it. Hold one sec. Let me see if I can download it real fast. I'm not saying not it's all on the thing. I was like, not it's all on the thing. Okay. I don't know where else it is.
It's okay. You can post it in the comments. So if people want to watch and listen to the video, you could do that after my segment. After you've donated your $1,550 or $1,000, you can get more information as to why you're giving so generously today.
Very good. Okay, I put the link in the comment. But while this screen is up here, just a quick overview of some of our programming that we offer to the community here in Tallahassee and throughout the state. Obviously, our L3 Leadership Conference, our Career Mentoring Program. We offer the Financial Wellness Workshop, the Dress for Success Workshop. Those four are operating all the time, every year, and in every segment of the community that we work in. We also have opportunities for STEM leadership program, our Girls Get IT, and our Community Leadership Forum, as well as our cyber webinars. Those are more, I would call them ad hoc. They come and go based on funding. But the first four are what we're doing all the time. We have, as you see in our logo, we're celebrating 15 years of supporting our students throughout the community. And we service the entire state, and we have cohorts in the 6 major cities: Tallahassee, Jacksonville, Tampa, Orlando, Miami, and Fort Lauderdale. So, quick overview. If you were not familiar with L3, now you know a little bit more about who we are and why you would want to support. All right, very good. So that actually brings us to our, let me take this off, to our first
giving break.
Our first giving break, our fundraising break. So our goal is $225 in giving, which is 15 people giving at $15 each. And so just think about the little bulbs on a Christmas tree. 15 people giving at $15 each. if you're listening or watching and you like to be one of the 15, we're going to do a countdown in the comments. You can just put Kindlin 15, co-host 15. That'll let us know you are supporting L3 and supporting Kindlin at this giving level. Also, we are accepting donations at all major retailers. We're like American Express. We accept wherever you are. That's where we are. But we also have our campaign giving page. So you can see our leaderboard. You can donate right there. Apple Pay, Google Pay, etc. You can use our QR code or the link in the comments. Actually, let me go back and copy that. There we go. Okay, so there we go. All right, so that is our first giving break, our first commercial.
And I blasted it on my Facebook. So all my family and friends out there, please make sure you take a look at that. And as she mentioned, all the platforms available to receive money, we are receiving. And we're grateful. We thank you in advance.
Yes. Love it. All right. So, Kindlin, as a former board member, right, was there an accomplishment that you are most proud of being a board member, or something that you saw L3 do or support that you were proud of?
So I was actually proud to be a board member. That was my first time ever being on a board. So I learned a lot, actually, about what it takes to run a nonprofit. I didn't know the intricate details of the nonprofit life prior to. But one of the things that I am most proud of, or really the most memorable, is at our board meetings, we always have a graduate of L3, I guess that's what we call them, right? A graduate of L3 come back and share their success story with the board. Two young ladies stood out so much to me in the first, 2 meetings that we had when they came back. And it really just showed me like, oh, like we are really making a difference. Like people really are having their lives impacted and changed in great ways by being involved in this organization. So that's one of the things that I really love about L3 is the tangible results, like actually seeing the success right here in our communities.
Very good. Very good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Should I have some water? Not you gonna rub it in. Wow. You see, it be your own people. It be your own people. It be your own people. Well, we want to thank those who are watching. If you are new and you have not put your name in the chat, do so now so we can shout you out. Thank you for joining us. And if you are in the chat, you can also share the live so that more people can learn about L3 and know what we're doing. And if they have a heart to give, then they can also give. And we are thankful for all. And so I had space for another video concerned about the sound. So in the mix, what we shall do is talk to Kindlin more. All right. So yeah. So one of our videos, you talked about your dad saying that you weren't just weren't just bossy, but you were a leader. What is the impact you think for our girls who are learning about leadership, how to lead, how to stand tall, how to enunciate, speak to a room, how to network with adults? Like, what do you think is the greatest takeaway for our students when it comes to not being bossy, but being leaders?
I think the number one thing to know or to have in any capacity is confidence, right? And knowledge of self. So it's KOS is for short. So if you have KOS, if you have knowledge of self and you know the areas in which you want to improve upon, that doesn't mean that it's a bad thing, right? Like we call them weaknesses, but it's just areas that you can work on. So I think that's one of the things that we pour into the girls is to help build their confidence so that they will know that. I think a lot of times women, especially minority women, are stigmatized as being bossy or mean or whatever. But in reality, we're just vocal, passionate leaders most times, right?
Yes.
One of the things that helped build my confidence, like you said, is having a dad that recognized, okay, this girl likes to give people direction here. So let's channel this into something healthy and productive versus just me being a dictator, right? Instead of just saying, hey, do this, show me this or whatever. He was like, actually, you're a leader. And so just switching the terminology of what it is, right? Because I mean, technically they are the same, right? You're a boss or you're a leader. But I feel like not all bosses are leaders either. Let's put that out.
Yeah.
So I think the first thing, once you change the dialogue, that helps a lot. And one of the things that, the young ladies are learning and, that's just so important is to embrace those things, embrace being the leader, the bossy one, and finding ways to fine tune that, finding ways to mold that to the crowd that you're in. And, one great trait of a leader is knowing when to step back and let everybody else do something else too, so you can, and a lot of our girls are natural leaders. You can tell when they come to conference and, it's not just that seminar part, right? We're taking them out to dinner. They're walking around campus. You can naturally tell the ones that are like pulling in, not followers, but pulling in their tribe, right? Pulling in the people, and they're the ones leading the group. And so when we as the adults in the room notice those things, it's easier for us to help them with that and show them different ways to fine tune their leadership skills.
Yes. I think that's great. I always love the analogies of our girls who like are little buds and then they bloom, right? But we have so many who come in who know who they are and they need encouragement and channeling that that energy, that want, that need for the next step, and we have an opportunity to impact them in a great and mighty way. And so I just love that. I love that. Yeah. All right. So it brings us to our next fundraising break. I know, right? I got, look, the issue, maybe if I full screened, if I had more than one screen. Anyway, I had too many things open. I'm looking at.
It's okay. Next year it's gonna be bigger, better. You'll have dual monitors. I'm claiming that for L3 and for you right now. Okay. We're gonna have sound effects and screen effects and all the things.
Yeah, because I found earlier the sounds. We got applause. We got a guard. We got some more. Yeah. So the issue is in a quick enough time. Okay.
You need an audio visual person in the background.
I do. Like and this is so off topic, but in another role, I was the media, like I hosted digital events like Zooms and, screens, StreamYards, etc. And so that would be the role. Like you're putting the sound effects in and doing all the things. So really what we're praying for, we're touching and agreeing, is our staff to increase. That's what we're looking at.
That's it.
All right. So at our fundraising break, we are continuing with our $15 challenge countdown in the comments. Giving at that $15 level or any multiple thereof is a great place to start. But if you would like to make more of an impact, okay, we've got giving at the 150 level will provide a scholarship to a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference in May. And so you can just put scholarship scholarship in the comments if you think that that is where you would like to give. And I think now is also a great time to mention that we have prizes for our co-hosts with the most. So, you know, Kendall wants you to give it this level. But also those donors at the 150 level and above also receive some L3 branded items. But we give recognition for all because every dollar is important and it goes to support this wonderful organization. So you can put co-host 15 in the comments, scholarship 150, or be bold and give 1K. We'll talk about that a little later. And again, we're accepting donations everywhere donations can be given, as well as our campaign page, which I'll put the link for that in the comments. Or you could use the QR code that is on the screen. All right. So, I feel like I asked this, but maybe in a different way. So the question says, Kendall, according to you, what makes L3 special and why should others support L3?
I think what makes it special is that even though I'm not on the board, I'm still involved. So, we're pouring into the future, right? Mm-hmm. I feel that a lot of older generations tend to sit back and kind of shake their head like, oh, this new generation, I just don't know about them. But this is the perfect way to know about them, right? To find a way to give back to the community, find ways to empower young women and girls to be bold and vocal leaders in the community and in their organizations. I think it's important for people to give and really businesses to give, because as a hiring manager, I know right now that talent acquisition is very low. Okay. The talent is not there. So if there is a direct way in which you can have a direct impact on your future job force, why not do that? And not just the job force, but your future leaders in your organizations. So as it's been said in the other co-host slots, we're doing Dress for Success. We're doing interviews, mock interviews. We're doing resume building. We're finding ways to prepare them for what's next. And so if you're a business or an organization in those areas that we mentioned, and you know that you want your business to continue to grow and be profitable in the future, this is the time to start doing that, is to get with these middle schools and these high schools and find ways to show them one initiative in Tallahassee is talent retention, right? So we have 3 universities, because Kaiser is a university. So 3 universities and a state college. So though we have people coming from all over, coming to Tallahassee to go to school here, but then they leave. They take their talent somewhere else. But if we are pouring into them and getting into the schools at an earlier age, that's going to say, oh no, you may go to Tallahassee for college, but you're from Tampa and we helped you when you were in elementary, middle, high school. So we want you to come back and work for our organization because you interned here, you volunteered here. I was part of your L3 journey at one point. It's just building a network and building a community. And I think that's really what needs to happen, especially when it comes to leadership positions.
Yes.
It's a dying thing. Like I said, the talent force is very sparse. And it's funny because on one hand, I hear people looking for jobs saying that nobody's hiring. And then as a hiring manager, I'm like, nobody's applying and nobody's qualified. So it's just one of those things where I think, it's a perfect opportunity to show this is what I do. These are the classes that truly matter. Go to school, learn about this if you think this is what you're interested in. And then of course the mentor program. So then you can have a direct impact on someone. And then of course, we love all of our sponsorships because the girls got to eat. They have to have a place to sleep. We got to have transportation to get them here. And it's a fun event. It is, and all the things that we do throughout the year as well, not just the Super Bowl, as I call it. You know, all the little games and all the little scrimmages we have throughout the year as well.
Very good, very good. And so you mentioned it, you hit it right on the head. When we have our corporate sponsors doing in-kind, they, meals, fiscal support, and you over at campus, campus has been a financial supporter and partner for L3 for many, many years. And so if people are giving, they're among great company. And so I guess this is the same question you're kind of answering again, but just knowing that L3 campus has been a part of not only giving in kind, but a financial support. And you mentioned, why other businesses should partner with L3. I love that. You mentioned, the hiring manager is being a part of the impact, being a part of talent retention. I think all of that goes hand in hand. And that leads us to our last fundraising break. We're talking corporate giving, people, corporate giving. All right. So the L3 sponsorship opportunity is designed to provide maximum exposure for your company while affirming your commitment to community engagement. Your contribution plays a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college careers in life. And we just kind of tackle the hard task of helping the teens build their confidence, character, and leadership skills that really will equip them for the real world. And a corporate donation at the $1,000 level receives all of our standard benefits plus the additional perks. You can put bold in the chat if you want to give or pledge at the 1,000 level. You may not be able to give it today, but you can pledge that amount or break it into payments, quarterly payments. Excuse me. And don't forget, we're still continuing our $15 challenge countdown in the comments. Giving at the 15 or multiple thereof will have an impact. And if you want to do something more than 15, we have our 150 level to provide a scholarship to a student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference that we host in May. And so while we're here in our giving commercial, we want to thank one of our donors, Miss Gwendolyn, who has given to the cause. Thank you so very much. And feel free, Ms. Gwen, to share the live, share the link, tag anyone that you think needs to hear more about what L3 is doing and why we all love it so much.
So one thing I do want to add is, I was about to say last year, but that was this year's conference. I was also, not only did Campus USA provide our annual contribution that we always do, I was able to come in and do a financial wellness seminar with the girls. So we were able to discuss banking. And it's just always so impressive to me that, what they know and what they don't know, because the things that they think that they don't know, they kind of they're on the right path. We just kind of have to direct them. And I think that's a really great reason as well for other businesses to get involved, because yes, I did a financial seminar, but we had a nurse there, RN there, that spoke about her job and what she does and how she got into her career. So like I said, it's just ways to open their eyes to different opportunities that they may not learn about in their regular job or their circle of influence in their communities, because not everyone does executive director of a nonprofit. They may not know a branch manager of a credit union. They may not know a Publix employee. So, just giving them the opportunity to see new and experience different things.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. 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 Well, we are at the end of our 30-minute slot. Thank you so very much for joining us. If you are supporting Kindlin, be sure to give her a wave in the chat. In Kindlin, obviously you can tag anyone you want, direct them to watch the replay, tell them you're at the 2-hour mark.
Okay, that's
They
what
don't
I
have to
was.
watch
I
the
was
whole
wondering
thing.
about that.
They can start right at that 2 hour mark. You're at the 2 hour to 2:30 mark. If they want to watch you specifically. But the entire broadcast has been great. We've had L3 parents on. We've had former speakers on, former board members. And so it has been a great, great evening. At our next half hour, I will be the co-host. I'm going to be interviewing myself. So cute. But really, the goal for having a time where it was, just me is it gives me an opportunity to talk about what we've been doing for the year and kind of some of the goals and milestones we've hit, and then what our plans are for 2026, what we're envisioning and how we're moving forward. So if you're new and you want to know more about L3, you feel free to stay on and watch longer. And then we're also going to do a quick update of how we're doing on our giving board. And this again is just what we're coming in from the giving platform. If you are giving on using any of our other giving alternatives, I will be able to add those in at the end of the night. I can't do that in the middle of the session, but I am going to give an update towards the end of the night, and then our co-hosts may still collect dollars up through Friday if they want to continue to garner support. So we thank you again for being a yes, I can help. Yes, I'm there. Woman, we appreciate you and all the support you've personally given, and then those that you have garnered on our behalf. And thank you for your service on the board of L3.
It's my pleasure. Thank you very much. And I will be sure to keep posting my link until Friday.
Yay. All right. Very good. Very good.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, if you are just tuning in, we are finishing our fifth half hour. We're going to do a quick recess while I get our live giving update ready for the next half hour. And I will be back with our next co-host. You have a great evening. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. This is our fifth half hour. We're super excited. We're winding down. And so if you are just tuning in, our number one goal is to bring joy. Okay, we're going to have fun tonight. We're bringing a modern twist to a fundraising classic. Thank you for being here to support L3. Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. Our focus is to prepare these young ladies through opportunities where they feel challenged, respected, and accountable to strive to meet the demands of life. Last year, the last few years, 2 years actually, is our second annual Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. It was so much fun that we extended the event, added co-hosts, competition prizes, and more. In each half hour, we have a new co-host to share about their L3 journey, why they support L3, and why you should too. It is a fundraiser after all. And so if you... L3 would appreciate your support to help us raise $3,000 tonight, whether that be $15, $150, or $1,000. Every amount counts, and it'll help a young lady to have a better future by giving today. So I am Fadrina Sutton, Executive Director of Ladies Learning to Lead and your host for this evening. And I would say let's welcome our co-host and say hello and welcome to our guests. But I am the co-host for this half hour. And so I love this opportunity that I get to come and to speak with you directly. And thank you for your continued support of Ladies Learning to Lead. So if you are new, you're just joining us, please put your name in the comments. Let us know where you are joining from. We would love to shout you out. And my goal this half hour is to do a couple things. Talk a little bit about my journey in L3, a little bit of what we're proud of, what we've done this year, some future vision planning, some upcoming events and future vision for L3. And then obviously we're going to intersperse that with our beautiful fundraising breaks. And we are raising money because I am on the leaderboard and I am on the leaderboard. So we must all give. So let us start initially just with my journey in L3 and how I became a part of the organization. So I initially was introduced to Ladies Learning to Lead through one of their board members, a former board member, Miss Melissa Forges. She wanted me to meet Samantha and said you would love her, and I think you would do a great job volunteering with this organization. I said, okay, sure. Had a great phone call with Samantha at the time, and became a part of the annual leadership conference, or ALC planning committee. And that was a great first year. I actually sprained my ankle and wasn't able to attend the conference, but I did all of this admin and work behind the scenes to support the conference. And then when I was well enough to walk and be more hands-on, I did so. And every year, my love for the organization grew, my dedication to the organization grew, and my support of the organization grew, from just physical support, building in-kind donations and things like that to the business community, personal financial support, to just a complete love for the organization, to being on staff, and then now having led the organization for the last 5 years. I am extremely, extremely excited, thankful, grateful for the opportunity to be a part of Ladies Learning to Lead, to continue the legacy set forth by Samantha Vance, our founder, and to build my own legacy in how we're helping it to grow and what we're moving into as far as next steps. So I did want to share a little bit about L3 and what we've been doing. And so I'm going to see if the video will work. For 15 years, Ladies Learning to Lead has been fighting for girls, preparing young ladies for college, careers, and life. Here we believe that finance should never be a barrier to success. Many of our programs are free or low cost to students, including our annual leadership conference, where we provide scholarships to ensure girls receive mentorship, career training, and leadership development at no cost to them or their families. And through L3's partnerships, one of our graduates was awarded $12,000 through the Cougar Promise Scholarship, creating a pathway to higher education. We know first impressions matter, and at L3, students learn how to dress for success and receive 10 or more professional outfits for interviews and the workplace. With over 1,300 career mentoring hours, financial literacy training, and real-world job prep, we are breaking barriers and building leaders. Help us continue the work. A girl today, a leader tomorrow. For 15 years, Ladies Learning to Lead has been fighting for myself. I could not be more proud of the work that L3 has been doing in this community here in Tallahassee and throughout the state. Through our career-focused mentoring program, we have awarded more than 150 tablets to students who had digital needs. We have supported them through their career exploration, with mentoring hours, job shadowing opportunities, as well as opportunities for book scholarships and full ride scholarships, actually. And so we are excited for the work that we are doing. Recently, we hosted our career days opportunity in conjunction with Kingdom Life Preparatory Academy as part of our L3 on campus initiative. And this has been a wonderful opportunity for students as well as community leaders to make connections and do all the things. Recently, we hosted our local Dress for Success event, which was amazing. I was looking for the video. I thought I saved it. I don't see it. I will put it in the comments for you guys later. That just showed off the partnerships that we have, so many local vendors that we were able to support, as well as the students and families that we were able to support with business, dress, interview appropriate clothing. And the speakers that we had who were able to share not only their life experiences, but to help our students prepare for the workplace, interview necessities, as well as resume prep and opportunities in furthering their network and apprenticeship opportunities. So it was a great, great event. We also host our financial wellness workshops. And one other thing that I'm super proud of has been our expansion throughout the state. And so let's look at our ribbon cutting that we had.
At L3, we provide professional leadership development training and life skills to middle and high school girls. With hard work, our dream team was able to expand our organization from Tallahassee to across the entire state of Florida. At the end of January, we held a ribbon cutting celebrating this achievement. Let's take a look.
L3 has produced thousands of young ladies throughout the state of Florida who have been served in college prep, career prep, and life skills. Many have received jobs, scholarships, mentorship, job shadowing, job interview preparation, college tours, and more. This organization has provided many jobs and many opportunities for our youth and families in the state of Florida. It is because of our leaders in government that we stand here today. Governor Ron DeSantis, Secretary of Department of Children and Families, Siobhan Harris, and many of our legislators working on our behalf behind the scenes. In 6 locations throughout the state, from Tallahassee to Jacksonville, Orlando, Tampa, to Fort Lauderdale, and Miami. Congratulations, L3!
All right. All right. Well, that was amazing. We have all right. So we can also give at every we accept donations at all of the available opportunities to donate. But we do have our campaign link that I will put in the comments where we can see you on the leaderboard. Excuse me. We can see you on the leaderboard, and I will at the end of the night go back and pull any of the donations that came in from all of our other giving opportunities and add them to the campaign. All right. So Some of the next question that I have on the list here for our esteemed executive director is, what accomplishments are you most proud of? And I think that the statewide ribbon cutting and staff retreat that we hosted in 2023 was one of the turning points for my leadership. But I'm even more excited about some of the current accomplishments that we have with our L3 on campus initiative, that we have been able to see about 60 students every day or 5 days a week, where we are going through our career mentoring modules. We're hosting the career days. We're also doing the Florida Ready to Work certifications and soft skills and digital skills. And we're teaching leadership about the students about leadership overall. And I think that that has been one of a proud accomplishment of seeing it and moving it through to execution. All right. And so I also want to share a little bit about some of our other opportunities, like some of our community workshops. So I'm gonna play a quick commercial from a Dress for Success opportunity.
Well, with a new school year beginning for many families this Monday, a local group helping girls return to school in style. Ladies Learning to Lead hosting its annual Dress for Success event today, giving away clothes and school supplies completely free of charge. Executive Director Samantha Vance saying the event is an opportunity to give young ladies the tools they need to succeed.
This event not only gives girls free training to learn how to dress for success, but it's also giving them an opportunity to have clothing, to have school supplies, and to have the community pour back into them so that they can go to school prepared and ready to have good grades and to do well for the school year.
And the group says they're always looking for more mentors and volunteers to share their knowledge with the younger generations. For more information on about how you can help, visit l3ladies.org. Well, it's time.
Yes. So we are always looking for more opportunities, more volunteers, more supporters, whether it be financial supporters or that sweat equity. We're also looking for mentors, speakers, and the like. And so that leads me to our Leading Ladies Club. Our Leading Ladies Club was an initiative that we launched at the beginning of the year with our hope of making a space where ladies can connect, they can leave impact, as well as give back. And so many women across the country, as they run into L3, they want to do something to connect to the organization and to give back. And this is an opportunity for them to do that. And so I also want to look, I just saw our leaderboard is picking up. Thank you to those who are continuing to give. All right, so we have come to our next opportunity for giving. All right, and so that is in relation to our Sponsor a Girl. If you were continuing our $15 challenge and or multiples thereof, however you would like to give, but if you feel like you want to make more of an impact, you can give at the 150 level, which will provide a scholarship to a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference in May. You can put scholarship in the comments. And I think now is a great time to mention that we do have prizes for the co-hosts with the most, and donors at the 150 and above will receive some branded items from L3. But we give recognition to all of our supporters because every dollar, every amount counts. And we thank you for your gift. All right. Again, you can put co-host 15, scholarship 150, or bold 1,000 in the chat. You can give anywhere that you would like to give, as well as our giving platform, so you can show up on our leaderboard. All right. So if you were to ask me what makes L3 special and why others should support L3, I think my first thought is going to be that we are looking at the whole student. We are looking at helping them to make decisions around their life plan after high school. And so whether that be to go into a trade career, go to a college, a community college, delve into entrepreneurship, our goal is to help them start to think about those things and make those decisions now, because we believe that also helps them to make better decisions when it comes to drugs and alcohol use, teen pregnancy, just those things that can derail students early. But having a plan, you are more singular focused, and you're thinking these things can prevent me from making my dreams come true. And so you're more focused on those next steps. And as someone who was a product of a mentoring program, and college was always a next step for me, it has been not just humbling, but an opportunity to help those who may not have had those resources and opportunities. And so we are grateful for that, grateful for this opportunity. And so before we close out this half hour and get ready to our next, I always want to make a plea for corporate giving. Our L3 sponsorship opportunities are designed to provide maximum exposure for your company while affirming your commitment to community engagement, and your contribution plays a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college, careers, and life. All right. And so giving at that $1,000 level, our standard benefits plus additional perks. You can put bold in the chat if you would like to give at that level. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll put that back up there for you. All right. So if you're just joining, we are going to go into about a 30-second intermission. We are getting ready for our next co-host, and we'll be back shortly. All right, all right. Well, thank you for joining us. We're moving into our last hour. We have 2 co-hosts left. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sticking around. Welcome to our Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. So our number one goal is to bring joy. We're going to have fun. We're bringing a modern twist to a fundraising classic. So thank you for being here to support L3. Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. Our focus is to prepare them through opportunities where they feel challenged, respected, and accountable to strive to meet the demands of life. So the last few years, we've hosted our Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. It was so much fun. We added extra co-hosts, we added a little competition, some prizes, and so much more. Each half hour, we will have new co-hosts to share about the L3 journey and why they support L3 and why you should too. It is a fundraiser after all. L3 would love your support. Would love your support in raising $3,000 tonight, whether it be 15, 150, or 1,000. Every amount counts. So you can help a young lady have a better future by giving today. I am Fadrina Sutton, Executive Director of Ladies Learning to Lead, and your host for this evening. So let's welcome our next co-host. Are you ready? How are you?
Hello.
Hi. So everyone, we have Miss Brittany Jones. She is a fabulous community supporter and has been a loyal vendor for Ladies Learning to Lead, but she wears many hats in the community. So I will allow her to introduce herself and let her tell us about work, family, organizations, business, whatever you want to share, and say hello and welcome to our guests.
Yes, thank you so much, Fadrina. Yes, hello again, everyone. I am Brittany Jones, and I'm the lead designer and owner of Touch by Rose Events, where it's more than an event; it's an experience. And I serve in quite a few different capacities within our community. I serve as the church administrator to my church, Destiny Church. I also serve as the chair for the Women's Council of the Big Bend Minority Chamber. And I'm always looking for opportunities how I can serve my community better. And I'm also the mom of two. I have a 22-year-old and also a 19-year-old.
Wow, girl, you look good. 19 where? 22 where? I love it. I love
Girl.
it. Well, thank you so very much for joining us tonight. So we like to kick it off to just kind of find out, how did you first hear about L3 and why did you decide to get involved?
Yeah, actually, I think that I heard about L3 on the news. And I believe it was the Dress for Success that I saw. And it
Mm-hmm.
was shopping at the mall. And I thought that was so cool that these young women had that experience to be able to go in, shop, and not be stressed about, how they were going to, get their clothing for, who knows what next opportunity. It could be going to church, it could be their own interview, it could be just for a professional event that they were going to be able to go to, and they didn't have to worry about not one dime. So I think that's when I first saw it on the news, and I was like, wow, this is a pretty cool program here.
Ah, awesome. That is amazing. That's amazing. I have to do a better job of making sure we get our info out there of what we're doing and how we're doing. Okay, so as a business owner, and you've been a vendor of ours, someone we can call to be like, hey, we've got this event. How do you feel, or what are some of the benefits or kind of intangibles for working with L3 and nonprofits in general?
I think one of the main benefits is that you know that this organization is a nonprofit. You know that they are here to, better the world, better the community. So I think anytime that as a business owner myself can give back, even if it's in a small way, a small contribution,
Mm-hmm.
that's what we want to do, because it's going to keep, as more the more that you give, the more that you reciprocate into the world, the more that's going to come back to you in general.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Well, that leads us right to our very first fundraising break. And
Okay.
so we have our goal for our co-hosts. We've got our little Christmas tree there. There are 15 ornaments on there, and each one represents $15. And so when those give with your name in the chat, then we can tick off each of the little boxes there. And it's an opportunity to support our mentoring program and some of our community workshops at that $15 level. So they can put in the chat co-host or your name 15, and that will let us know that they are giving and donating it or on your behalf. And then we are accepting dollars wherever they may come. But we
Mm-hmm.
do have a fundraising page over at Give Butter, and that allows us to keep track of our leaderboard and see how our funding is coming in. So I was able to live display of how we're doing for the night, which is pretty good. And we've got a little bit more to go.
Gotcha. Okay, now now I do have a commitment of 5 people that were going to do the $15, but I wasn't quite for sure how to put their names in.
Okay,
So they're going to send me the money and I'm gonna like resend it to you guys, however we
perfect.
need to do it. Yeah, so you can count me off for at least 5 commitments.
Very good.
And then
Awesome,
and
awesome.
then my and then my
Great
commitment, so that will
start.
be 6.
That's off to a great start. You're almost halfway there. Look at that. Very good, very good. And
And how long do I have to get the rest of my commitments? Because I want to
so
try to see if I can get.
yeah. So we're gonna give you guys till Friday.
Okay. Oh, I can get me. So that's 6. So that's what, 9 more people I need to get at the 50. I can do it.
Yeah, very good, very good, very good. And so when we add that little competition in there, I always know y'all gonna do a little more, which is great.
We like to win now, and
I like
it's for a good cause. So hey.
very good, very good, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know you've decorated for a few events for us. You provided
Mm-hmm.
um provided things. The little wine bottles, floral.
Yes.
Oh my God, the florals are always so beautiful. We love them.
Yes.
Everybody's always so impressed. Has there been kind of a favorite memory that you've had of like an L3 event or maybe like a workshop or anything that you've either done work for or been a part of?
Well, with L3, I'm as I was stated that I am the church administrator at Destiny Church, and I know that you all were looking for a location. So we were so honored. I talked to my pastor, and we were so honored to be able to donate that space to you guys, so that way
Yes,
that you all could have that dress for success for the girls, and
yes,
we
yes.
just so happen to have some clothing racks there for you guys. So that makes us feel good to be able to give back. We always do that for at least once I want to say 4 times a year, once per season,
Mm-hmm.
once a quarter. Yes, that we'll
Mm-hmm.
always donate that space to a nonprofit organization. We've had several nonprofit organizations to come through, so we were so happy that we could do that for you guys.
Yes, it was amazing. The space was beautiful. The parking was right up front. Everything was laid out very easy as far as setting up, cleanup was masterful. And we brought racks, but not enough. And we were like, "What is this? Can we use this?"
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, whatever." And it was exactly what we needed. It was that ram in the bush. We were so very grateful. And we do have some more shout outs for Destiny Church and putting them on our partner board for in-kinding the space to us. So we're very excited about
Yes. Definitely, definitely. We hope to be able to do that for you guys again.
Yes, yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes. And so I wanted to share a quick video. I think that it is. Oh, this is the one that the sound was not working. I'm not going to be able to shoot. Sorry. We were going to show a quick video about a leadership conference, but I just realized the one that is loaded in here, the sound is not great on. So we're going to do a different video, and we'll be right back. For 15 years, Ladies Learning to Lead has been fighting for girls, preparing young ladies for college, careers, and life. Here we believe that finance should never be a barrier to success. Many of our programs are free or low cost to students, including our annual leadership conference, where we provide scholarships to ensure girls receive mentorship, career training, and leadership development at no cost to them or their families. And through L3's partnerships, one of our graduates was awarded $12,000 through the Cougar Promise Scholarship, creating a pathway to higher education. We know first impressions matter, and at L3, students learn how to dress for success and receive 10 or more professional outfits for interviews and the workplace. With over 1,300 career mentoring hours, financial literacy training, and real-world job prep, we are breaking barriers and building leaders. Help us continue the work. A girl today, a leader tomorrow. For 15 years.
Right here.
I keep
It's
muting
mine.
myself. Okay,
Okay, there
great.
we
It
go.
was me. It was me. It was me. Okay, perfect. So the leadership conference is almost our flagship event. Well, not almost. It is our flagship event, and it is a space where people can really see the impact. One of our other co-hosts mentioned it being like the Super Bowl, right? It's all the things we've been working on all year. We have, any of those micro touches we've had, it comes together in this big event, and we have students from all over. And so that brings us to our next fundraising break, where we are, excuse me. We are continuing our $15 challenge countdown in the comments. So anyone who wants to support L3, you can put co-host 15 in the chat. But we also have an opportunity, if you feel like you want to make more of an impact, you can actually give at the 150 level, which will provide a scholarship for a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference that we host in May. You can put scholarship in the comments, and you can give at that level. I think now is also a great time to mention that we have prizes for our co-hosts with the most. All right. And all of our donors that give at the 150 and above level also receive some branded merch from L3. But we give recognition for all who give, because every amount counts. And so again, we are accepting dollars at all the places that dollars can be received. If you want to show up on our leaderboard, we've got our campaign link in the chat. All right. So this year, I think it's really cool. We're actually moving potentially. I know we kind of touched on it. We're going to circle back to it. That we're going to be moving from vendor to volunteer, and you and some of the ladies from the Women Council may be a part of the leadership conference this year. And so why do you think it's important to have volunteers to give back in that way, in that kind of service and time, serving time opportunity?
Yeah, I like that you guys are going to do that, moving from vendors to volunteers. I like that. For one, I think that it's so much going on in this world today where social media has so much influence on our young people. Um, eh, and as women, as leaders, such as the Women's Council, I think it's important for them to be able to see, what it is to be, this is somebody that you are striving to be like here. Here are some entrepreneurs. Here are some bankers. Here are some women in public relations. And that way they can kind of see, wow, okay, this is what she does. Okay, this is what I can do too. So I think it's always good to be able to see a leading example of how, we should be. And I think it's really good for young women to see that. I had that opportunity when I was in some groups, even though I had mentors, I had family members, but it was always good to just see what else there was
Yes.
there in the world as well. Hmm.
Well, we're very excited to have you guys come out. We're gonna hoping all things work well. We're going to be doing our mock interview session. So you'll be
Yes.
girls in, how to interview, how to shake hand, holding eye contact, all those things. And then we also
Hmm.
have our STEM mentor lunch where there's an opportunity for you to sit with the girls during the meal and talk a little more about your journey and where they're trying to go. And it's always a great experience and a great opportunity. And
Oh yeah,
so
definitely. I
we're
love that
excited.
idea.
Yes, 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 yes. We're
Hmm.
excited about it. Okay. And so I know I mentioned this before. I'm going to keep mentioning it because we're very grateful, very thankful that you have been, a financial supporter. You've helped us to secure like in kind for us and things like that. And so, why should other businesses partner with L3, whether it be in kind or in a financial support?
Yeah, I think, supporting L3 is a great opportunity for a business owner, especially any business owner, but especially a woman business owner, because
Mm-hmm.
this is a young lady group, and then it's a L3 does a great job with sending out. I'm not for sure how often it is, but I know that I see them and I scan through the newsletters that you guys send out. But
Mm-hmm.
and they put their sponsors in there, and they're always giving shout out. So you're gonna be able to, be seen among, other women as well, other
Yes.
business owners. So I think it's just, and then ultimately it's gonna make you feel good that you're giving back to a greater
Yes.
cause.
Yes, that
Hmm.
intrinsic. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Hmm. And who and
Very.
who and who wouldn't want to give, And I think there are so many different opportunities that you all have to give, whether it's through the volunteering, whether it's through the financial aspects, whether it's through the in kind, and then, of course, it's a tax write-off for you as well. So it's a win-win for everybody.
It is. It is. That's what we
Hmm.
say.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's exactly what we say. And so I do have something I want to show if it will download very quickly. I didn't think about it before, but when I was talking with one of the other girls and we were just saying like, you're going to be in great company because we have like our list of supporters, the other companies and things that support us. You're on the list with with the big dogs, they say.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Let me see. I thought it was right here. Hold on. Here. We have our yes, this I'm gonna print this. This is what I want. Current page. Yes, it is image. These are our sponsors, some of our sponsors from last year. We had our Bright Futures, Florida Lottery was a
Hmm.
major sponsor, City of Orlando, Leon Cares, several of our campus, what are Touched by a Rose there
Yes.
at. Um, And then we have several people who gave individually, several families who gave or gave sponsorships to sponsor a Girl for Conference. And so we're just grateful for those who do give. And so that brings us right to our next fundraising break, where we talk about corporate giving. And so our goal with corporate giving really is to give an opportunity for an organization to get maximum exposure for their company while affirming their commitment to community engagement. And so their contribution, it plays a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college careers and life. And we just kind of tackle the hard task of preparing, helping these teens just build confidence, character, and leadership skills. And it just really helps to equip them for the real world. And so a corporate donation at the 1K level receives all of our standard benefits, on our website, on our sponsor banners, all of that. But you also get some additional perks, and you can put bold in the chat if you want to give or pledge at this level. If you can't give today, but you want to pledge at that 1K level, we also have opportunities for quarterly payments and things like that. So it's a great opportunity. And so don't forget, we're still working on our $15 challenge countdown in the comments. Did I click it away? Hold on. It's like, where did my give butter go? We are still doing good with our giving. We want to continue that. And we have our 150 level for giving as well. And so again, everywhere that money can go, we are accepting it. Yay! Have our giving link in the chat. I'll put that there. And remember, you can just put co-host at 15, scholarship at 150, or bold at 1,000. So I love that we have the opportunity now to do the leaderboard and see the actual tracker as it's growing. It's like every year the Live-A-Thon gets a little better and a little better and a little better. I love it. I love it. All right. So as we are wrapping up, I want to say, if there is anyone in the chat that you hadn't had a chance to come in and say, hey, definitely put your name in the chat. Let us know where you are watching from. If you are supporting Brittany, make sure you give her a wave, a quick little shout out. And then Britt, also know that they can watch the replay. So be sure to share to your Facebook, to your LinkedIn. You can tag them in the comments and say, hey, check this organization out. At the 3:15 mark.
Okay.
Have to watch the whole thing if they want to just watch you. But we did share lots of information about who we are as an organization, some of the things that we're doing, and what we have coming up for 2026. So I'm super excited about it. Do you have any final words or shout outs that you want to do before we go? Do you want to name any of the folks that you said had already pledged, or just anything else you want to say before we close?
Yes. So I, first of all, just want to thank you, Fadrina, for all of the hard work that you do behind the scenes to make everything happen. Yes. So shout out to you. But I have my mom, my dad, my brother, Ashley Scott, and Jessica Hughes. We're going to make donations. Yes.
Beautiful. Well, that'll be awesome. And like I said, you've got until Friday, and then we'll send out our final reports and name our winner. And then obviously we're accepting donations for till the end of the year. You know what I mean? But we gotta have a cutoff for our winner. We gotta have a cutoff for our winner. Well, again, thank you so very much for being just such a bright light in our community. I love how you say, have a Rosalie day. You're just so sweet. And we thank you for all that you've done for L3 over the years, and just how I'm just always impressed with you and how your business is growing and all the things. And so, yay. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good day.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, folks, we are winding down. We have 1/2 hour left. And so I am going to give us a quick intermission, and then I will be back shortly with our next co-host. If you're just joining us, be sure to write your name in the comments. Let us know where you are watching from. And if you are ready to give, go ahead and put co-host at 15, scholarship 150, bold 1000 in the chat. And you can give wherever giving suits you. But we do have our QR code and our campaign page so that we can show you real time where we are on our goal, and we're excited about moving forward. All right. I will be in intermission. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back. If you are just joining us, welcome. Our number one goal is to bring joy and to have fun. We are bringing a modern twist to a fundraising classic. So thank you for being here to support L3. Ladies Learning to Lead is a Florida nonprofit 501c3 organization that provides professional leadership development training and life skills to young ladies in middle and high school. Our focus is to prepare young ladies through opportunities where they feel challenged, respected, and accountable to strive to meet the demands of life. Last year, we hosted our inaugural Giving Tuesday Live-A-Thon. Actually, that was 2 years ago. It was so much fun that we extended the event, added co-hosts, a little competition, prizes, and more. And each half hour, we will have new co-hosts to share about their L3 journey, why they support L3, and why you should too. It is a fundraiser after all. L3 would appreciate your support to help raise $3,000 this evening, whether it be 15, 150, or 1,000. Every amount counts. You will be helping a young lady have a better future by giving today. So I am Fredrina Sutton, Executive Director, and your host for this evening. And so let us welcome our next co-host. I believe he is ready. Thumbs up. All right, we're adding it to the stage. All right. Hello,
I think something's wrong with my camera. I think my camera is blurry.
I see you, but there is light behind you, so I think that is having us see less of you.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
That's right.
How about
That's how you like
it? Yes. Yes.
How are you this evening?
I am grateful.
Very good, very good. Well, everyone, we have with us Nathaniel Kemp. He is our current staff accountant for L3, but he wears lots of other hats. He is an amazing, amazing human. So we're going to allow him to introduce himself and share with us about work or business or family, whatever you would like the people to know, in ways that we can also support you.
Okay, great. Wonderful. My name is Nathaniel. I'm on Kemp. And I went recently to my Instagram page, right? I looked at my profile and it says, don't follow me, follow God.
Okay.
And I laughed because I was like, that's so true. So that's my statement in reference to that.
Mm-hmm.
But today, well, you know, the thing about today is Giving Tuesday, right? And for me, I like to remind people what giving is. So
Mm-hmm.
giving is to give freely.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that we forget about that. A lot of times we count our money and count certain things, especially when it comes to giving, not realizing that when we ask, we tend to want more than what we ask for, or we ask and we expect abundantly, right? So it's weird for us to have an expectation of abundance if we don't even give abundantly, you know? So it goes into the point, I was talking to someone recently about, I guess my life is like, I'm trying to sum up who I am in a few words, which doesn't make sense to me. So I was just talking about the different parts, and I was expressing about nonprofits and things like that, and just in general, what things that really happen in this world. So I think that I said that in my experience, people turn the blind eye or turn the other eye because it may either benefit them or it's because somebody they know or care about when, you know, when they turn to things they don't see. So a lot of times people don't believe these things are actually happening, right? Because it's not in front of their eyes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I said, think about it. When you're a child, you're in the covenant of your parents, right? Or parent. And so you had a safety net, but when you go out, you're like, whoa, this is the world. You're like, this really happens? Everything you saw on TV really? Yeah, and more, right? But we turn the blind eye because we expect someone else to handle it.
Yeah.
So when it comes to nonprofits, it's like, well, yeah, that's why I like, because we talking about the one here, and I was saying the things that happen to the young girls here, I was like, well, you have to understand that it actually happens. And since people turn the other way, act like you don't really get that much support. Right. So it goes into like, yeah, well, I guess somebody's supposed to handle it, or, oh, that's a horrible thing. Well, why is it a horrible thing if you're doing nothing about it? It goes into like, if you know that our children need support and empowerment, and you believe in that, where is your actions behind that? Prior to this call, I was doing a recording about a personal experience I did. I had, and but I'll just share with you just like the caveat of it. So a lot of times people tell you to wait on God, right? And what people understand is the Spirit would always tell you this because it's true. But the other part is the other side. So it says faith without works is dead. So how it translates to me recently, if I can share with everyone, is that, so when you have a situation that you're faced, right, you have the choice, the free will of choice. And with that choice, you can act. So that action can be what? Prayer or meditation. You find yourself in a situation, you go into prayer, meditation. That's an act. That's not waiting. That's an act. And then once you do an action, what happens? There's a reaction, right? There's a cause and effect. So in order for you to know the effect of your cause, of your actions, you have to experience it. So once you ask, the law is that you ask and it shall be answered. So once you ask God, it'll be answered, but you have to wait for the answer. And then once you get the answer and, instructions, then you can act on that. Right. So now you receive the information. Well, you did the action. That's the sandwich. You did an action. You waited on God, and then you acted on the information that God has given you. Right. And that's how we continue to grow and help and do things like that. But if we miss the mark of just waiting for somebody else to do it, or just doing a little bit action and being calculated, then we're not really supporting the cycle. Because the whole point, we all can't do it alone. Right. And so when we have like L3, the whole point is, these young ladies, when we have programs that support our children, that's the call, right? And we say, oh, yeah, it's cool. But what are you doing? Are you waiting for somebody else? Are you acting on it? I mean, again, you can pray about it, which I accept all prayers. That's the one thing that people don't use because they act like it don't work, which it does. But prayer, and then as you're praying, you wait. That's what faith is. That's what patience is. That's what time is. And then you act upon that instructions. So you give. And when we give like this here, you give freely. Whatever you have to give. It doesn't mean go broke and try to save the world, but it means that if your spirit is leading you to give, don't hesitate. Because you don't want to hesitate on you receiving. So what we're calling to action is saying that, hey, that waiting is faith plus works. It's both. They go hand in hand. But that action must be now, and then we must act on this because we're saying that we believe in our children. We're saying that change has to happen. We're saying we're left here alone. We're saying nobody else is going to do it. We're saying they're cutting out programs. We're saying they're cutting out funds. We're saying these things, and then how are we showing up? And so it's really based upon us and how we truly act. So, Giving Tuesday, there are many ways to give. Right? Because with L3, you can volunteer time. Yes. Today we're raising funds. The goal is 3,000 today. So but truly, it's more so of like, let's not minimize the way that we give freely. Let's recognize the call of that. And when we do, let's just truly give where we can and not just give what we expect. Because we do expect more in return. And it should only be fair that we give in return that we expect, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a long introduction, but that was my introduction.
But that is who you are. So, that's where we are. That's where we are. So I don't know. Okay, let me look at my question. See if you already answered this or not. Okay. This is a very serious question. Okay. Okay. It says, tell me why L3 should be ranked the #1 employer.
Why they should be ranked the #1 employer?
No. Yeah. Why? No, but seriously, like, why? What are some of the benefits or intangibles for working with L3?
Well, I mean, so in all honesty, I would say supportive staff.
Mm-hmm.
I think the support and compassion that you have and give is unmeasurable. So I think that's the best thing. People don't understand the work environments. And I'm going to use this place here because we had a conversation and it was jokingly because we talked about norms. I said I went to Kentucky, Missouri, whatever. And I was like, oh, this is what normal people do. I was like, I forgot about that. I forget where I'm at. I'm not in the norms. You know what I'm saying? So then I was there and I was like, well, and I told them, it's like, yeah, I was like, the way this office operates, there's nothing norm. Like, this is not norm, and they all laughed. It's like, yeah, it's not norm. But that's what makes it so great, right? I think that when you find these places that are different and unique and people that care, you don't really go off the norms because that's somebody else's way, right? When you go into a home, you find a home that's comfortable for you, right? You find a family or friends that you're comfortable. You find a place that's comfortable, that people that care. So the whole point is that if you care about the mission, you have a director to care about the mission as well. And that's where your alignment, goes in, because it goes beyond the youth. Right. It goes about your staff. It goes about the community that you engage with and the students that you help. So it goes across the board of how you interact with people and respect people that really meet the mark, in my opinion, because the work environment can be so stressful, especially when it comes to nonprofits. It's like, everyone say you take this pay cut. Certain nonprofits you don't, but, the regular nonprofits, you know what I'm saying, you take a pay cut, and you deal with a lot of behaviors that most people don't want to for less money, right? And so the best thing that a person can do is really look into the fact of your staff, because they are important. And if you treat them as such, then you get that reward.
Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. I love that. Well, that actually brings us to our first fundraising break. All right. So our goal for our co-hosts has been, we have 225. So that's 15 of the little Christmas balls on the tree represents $15 each. And so it is an opportunity for them to give as a co-host and to support their co-host. If you're listening and watching and you'd want to give at that level and be one of the 15 balls on Nate's tree there, we're going to do a countdown in the comments. But of course, we are grateful for any amount. And you can obviously do more than one of the Christmas tree ornaments there if you would like. And so we do accept funding from all of the major funders there, your Cash App, your Venmo, your PayPal. But we also have the opportunity for our giving campaign link, which I'm putting in the comments now, so that we can see a live view of how we are doing with our giving. So I love having the Give Butter ticker there, and we can also see our leaderboard and how our co-hosts are doing kind of in real time. So that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right, so getting back into it, you're a staff member, but you're remote. But has there been like a favorite memory, like of an L3 event or program that you either attended or you heard about or saw the fruits of said labor that you want to share?
Well, for me, so like, I'm a little bit weird, right? So
You're not weird.
People don't understand weirdness, but I am weird. So I understand like differences and boundaries and things like that. And I do enjoy supporting, but I really like to support things that I can really support, right? And so when it comes to like all women things, I let all women be all women. That's just my thing, this is respect. It's like, because then if men need spaces, then the men need spaces, right? So you're going to supposed to come together and collab at some point, right? But when you need that separation for whatever it is that your personal needs are, that's what it's for, right? So I haven't really been to the conferences or seen those. What I will say is that I guess the best thing for me is in the board meetings when the youth come and give their testimonies, about their experiences working and then what they have overcome and things like that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Well, we have a quick little video, actually. Thank you from one of our girls. I will.
First Lady DeSantis, Ladies Learning to Lead appreciates your continued support and missed you at our annual leadership conference. Although you were unable to make it in person, we showed the girls this video of you discussing your mental health initiatives, and here's what they had to say.
First Lady DeSantis, we really wish you were here. Today we watched a video of yours and learned that your initiative is mental health. When watching your video, I learned that efforts made by school systems to educate your students. I learned how important mental health is even after quarantine. I learned that mental health is not just mental, it's also physical activities and volunteering.
First Lady DeSantis, thank you for your support.
DeSantis, my name is Callie Yates, and I want to say thank you again so much for your support. As a person who's gone through mental health issues and has suffered that, I can see the need of how important it is to have those resources and be equipped with the tools to cope with those mental health disorders. As also a person who is able to listen and help my fellow peers through their mental disorders, I think it's also important to have those tools to help that person as well. So again, I just want to say thank you so much for taking so much care into our teen youth.
First Lady DeSantis, first I like.
You're mute.
I'm gonna say I keep forgetting it mutes me when I go down. Having our girls share a little bit about what they've learned, how the organization as a whole has impacted them, whether that be through conference, through the mentoring program, the community workshops, et cetera, et cetera. There are all these ways that we are shown the impact that we're having as an organization. And so we're super excited about the work that we have done over these last 15 years, the expansion that we've had in the last 5 or so years, and just where we're going for 2026 and beyond.
I have a question. I think I asked you this last time, but are we able to sync this to like, well, I'm now on Facebook because they are trying to do some new security thing and I don't know why. And I was like, nope. So I tried to sign on. It's like, oh, well, we have to do this new security thing. I'm like, nope. So not on Facebook anymore. Sorry to all those people. They do have Instagram. They ain't do it to Instagram yet, but the moment they do Instagram out there. Anyway, so are we able to sync this live to Instagram or any other social media things? I know you're going YouTube.
This can be, so when we do the initial setup, we can do up to 3 things. So right now it's streaming live to Facebook and YouTube. So L3 Facebook, my Facebook, and then YouTube. But it can also be synced to LinkedIn. I did not see Instagram on the list of options. But because it is a YouTube video, you can always like put the link. You can always use the link anywhere that you want to share it.
Yeah, I just created a post and just posted it, and the link is in the post. I don't know if people can click on it. They, you normally can't click on the link.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't
live. They can see it, and they can communicate with us and then donate because I want to donate.
Yeah, didn't see Instagram as an option. I did see LinkedIn, and I was gonna do LinkedIn, and I was like, well, I want to make sure. Yeah, so I ended up not doing LinkedIn, but there I saw YouTube and Facebook. So those are options there. But as that StreamYard comes up with more capabilities, then we'll have more options for sure. Because we got LinkedIn too. Not LinkedIn, we got Instagram too. So it'll be good to be on Instagram Live as well. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually done an Instagram Live.
I haven't in years.
Had lives. Well, I know they have lives now, but anyway. Cool. Okay. Well, that actually brings us to our next fundraising break. So we have we're continuing to do the $15 challenge as an opportunity there. But maybe you're thinking you want to and that's a great place to start, the 15 or any multiple thereof. But maybe you're thinking you want to have a deeper impact. So we have an opportunity for you to give at the 150 level, which will provide a scholarship to a middle school or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference in May. Super simple. You can just put scholarship in the comments, and we'll know that is your pledge. And this is also a great time to share that there are prizes for our co-hosts with the most, and donors at the 150 level also receive some branded merch at the 150 and above. But we love to give recognition to all who give, because every amount is important. And so we also give recognition to everyone. So we are accepting donations at Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. We also have our campaign link. You can check that out in the comments or see the QR code above us. Good. All right. So I think you have an inside scoop to what's going on, right? And you have been a part of other like mentoring organizations and things of that nature. And so why do you think, or what do you think makes the L3 mentoring program or mentoring curriculum special, or how do we stand out in helping the student?
Good question. Well, I think the conference is a very powerful thing, successful tool.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Also, I think, well, because my thing is that I was just looking at what differentiate you from others, right? Because there's other people who do similar things. And so I was thinking about that, the conference, and also just focusing on careers for the young ladies. I think that's a huge difference right there.
Yes, absolutely. So that leads us to, I don't think I shared this video yet. Yeah. For 15 years, Ladies Learning to Lead has been fighting for girls, preparing young ladies for college, careers, and life. Here we believe that finance should never be a barrier to success. Many of our programs are free or low cost to students, including our annual leadership conference, where we provide scholarships to ensure girls receive mentorship, career training, and leadership development at no cost to them or their families. And through L3's partnerships, one of our graduates was awarded $12,000 through the Cougar Promise Scholarship. creating a pathway to higher education. We know first impressions matter, and at L3, students learn how to dress for success and receive 10 or more professional outfits for interviews and the workplace. With over 1,300 career mentoring hours, financial literacy training, and real-world job prep, we are breaking barriers and building leaders. Help us continue the work. A girl today, a leader tomorrow. For 15 years, ladies learn. Oh, I was going to play it again. Well, I think though I love to share like some of all of the programming that we do, that things that we offer. Because some people may only know the conference and not know that we have the community workshops, or maybe they've only been to Dress for Success and didn't realize that we had the financial wellness workshop and some of our other programming. So it's a great program and opportunity that we have not only in Tallahassee and the Leon County area, but throughout the state. And then we're working on continuing to expand into new states. So we're super excited about that. So as a financial supporter of L3, you buy our popcorn, you show up to Giving Tuesday, you do those things to be helpful in just, supporting the work that we're doing. What are some reasons you think that other businesses should partner with L3, like either through in-kind or meals or financial support, or why should businesses partner with L3? Are you muted? Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I took it off. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right, I would say community involvement is one of I think the biggest thing. A lot of times, I always say this, is that, so for me, I had a hard time with marketing, because marketing is very manipulative and persuasive, and that's the whole goal of it, typically, right? But that's the one way. That's the way of the world. But if you understand marketing as being a way of awareness, then you can see it in the way of, it helping you, right? And so when it comes to how we use things, we don't know what to do or how to do it. We don't know who to trust. I always say this: you don't know what nonprofit to trust. You don't know if you give your money or you sign up for this, what's really going to happen, and things like that. And so I think partnering with nonprofits and partnering with L3 will give you a way to have community involvement, be able to support and give in a way that that it's actually impacting. Because again, it's like, I think businesses forget that this is a way of you supporting or giving back if you're not able to do it other ways. Like, if people can kind of understand, like, you are your own being. So like, you have your being and you're an entity. So that gives you this social security number, right? And so then your business is its own entity, which has its EIN number, which is the social security number, same numbers, right? Same amount of numbers, right? 2 numbers. So you have the EIN and social security. So they're each its own entity. So what you give personally is not the same as your business. Your business is part of the same thing. So as it grows, it's to give. As you grow, you're to give. You know what I mean? And so sometimes businesses forget about that. And it's like, oh, I gave this personally. Well, that has nothing to do with your business. Is your business supporting the local communities? Your business being out there? Is your business supporting those that are around, especially helping those children? And it's very important for other businesses to support for the impact, and just relationship and community awareness.
Yes, very good, very good. So that is our key thing, I think, when we go and we think about community engagement. That is huge. That's huge. And so when we talk about corporate giving at L3, our sponsorship opportunities are designed to provide like maximum exposure for companies while affirming their commitment to community engagement. And when we think of community engagement, we're saying if you're giving volunteer time, if you're giving financial dollars, if you're supporting our book scholarships or our student scholarships, or even giving opportunities for students to have job shadowing opportunities. Those are all parts of the community engagement. And their contribution does play a vital role in our efforts to prepare young ladies for college, careers, and life. And so we're saying that a corporate donation at the 1K level will receive obviously all of our standard benefits plus some additional perks. If you put bold in the chat, if you want to give or pledge at that $1,000 level, maybe you cannot give that today, but you would like to go on a quarterly installment plan or something to that effect, we can work with that. So also don't forget, we are still working on our $15 countdown challenge in the comments. If giving at the $15 or a multiple thereof, it's a great place to start, and maybe easiest for you. We're there for that. And if you would like to make more of an impact, we have our giving at the 150 level, where you will provide a scholarship to a middle or high school student to attend the L3 Leadership Conference in May. You can put scholarship down in the comments. All right, and just a quick reminder, we do have our prizes for our co-hosts with the most, and donors at the 150 or above level will receive some branded merch. And we have recognition for all. We also want you to know that you will be in great company. These are some of our previous sponsors, from the Florida Lottery to the City of Orlando campus, Touched by Rose Hardy's, so many more, those who've given those scholarships or individually as a family. So we just thank everyone for their giving. All right, so as we are wrapping up here, sir, do you have any final goodbyes, any shout outs, anything you would like to share as we close?
This was quick and wonderful. No, I just mean, for me, honestly, just encourage people to give. And I say that because, again, it's like we tend to forget and we think that it's already taken care of, and it's not. How I see the world is a bit different than most. So, my whole thing is always to see God first. And so I know that God's in us, which means that good is in us, because God's the only good. So when you understand that, then you realize that we're the ones who act out evil. And we're the ones who act out evil. That means we're the ones who act out good. So we don't have to act at all. That's neutral. That's fine. But again, we can act out good. And so what does that look like? It doesn't, to me, I'm not the one that says, oh, you give and God's going to take care of you and give it back. No, there's laws of the universe that allows you to say you reap what you sow. So if you work, you get paid for working. That's what the law is, right? So it's not no big thing of tit for tat or whatever. Don't give because you have this thing you're trying to get into heaven or whatever. No, give from your heart, give freely. Give what you can and support.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is when we are in need, because all of us have a moment when we're in need, that we're hoping that someone will give to us. And that's all. And that's just a hope, right? So just because you give doesn't mean you should expect it in return. It's just, you're just helping somebody else that's in need while you can. So give freely.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you so very much for always being willing and just having a heart to give and to support the work of L3. and me personally. Thank you so very much. We are going to be signing off soon, so I will bid you adieu and then do a quick close up with the crew.
Nawapita.
All right, have a good one. All right, folks, listen up, listen up. I've got a quick little update for you from our Give Butter Live-A-Thon live stats. We have hit 25% of our goal. Woo! All right, you guys, so keep sharing, keep posting, keep giving, and we will be back to show you where we are, what's happening again on Friday. Okay. So thank you everyone who joined the live at any point throughout the evening. Thank you to all of our co-hosts who came and poured and shared their journey and why they love L3 and why you should too. And if there's anything else that you want to learn or know about L3, please check out our website at l3ladies.org. You can find everything about our organization, about our next events, about all the things that we're doing. And so I just wanted to, as we're signing off, share a couple things that I wanted to make sure you saw and that you knew. So hold one second. We have our annual leadership conference, which will be coming up in May. We will be opening registration soon and very soon. All right. Excuse me. We have some group break options to keep costs low for groups of 10 or more. We also have our Leading Ladies Club, which is supporting our women who want to connect, who want to give back, and who want to build community. And the Leading Ladies Club is our volunteer arm of Ladies Learning to Lead, and we source many of our speakers and our volunteers and all those things from our Leading Ladies Club. And last but certainly not least, 2026 is right around the corner, and we will not only be hosting some community workshops throughout the state, but we will have our graduation for our L3 on campus program in June, and then we have several community workshops again. Our financial wellness, we have Dress for Success, and some others that will be throughout the community. So thank you again for joining us. Thank you for being a part of what we are doing, and continue to give. You can give at Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. We have our direct campaign link. I've put it in the comments for you, as well as check out the QR code. And share this broadcast to a friend and the link to donate. Thank you, and you guys have a beautiful night. It's been a great time.